Eh?
Cool_Bane says, Kicker, go into training mode and shoot 1000 rounds to warm up. You will thank me later.
First of all, nice accent. Second of all, what'd that mouth do? Third of all, I'll do that. Gotta warm up in every game, you know? 1000 rounds? Alright. Where's the game? Alright. It'll show up soon, I think. Yay! Oh, there it is. Claim some free shit. You know what I want to do in this game?
Cool_Bane says,
Yo.
there is a long range targets too, so you can see the bullet drop.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. That's probably the first thing I'm gonna warm up with. What the fuck? Are these IRL cars? I'm lost in the menus right now. What's new? Ooh. Oh shit, this is what PUBG has become, huh? I might have to start playing it more. Eh? Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I gotta find like a good weapon that I'm comfortable with, you know? So that I can get into the game. As soon as I have that weapon in my hands, I can go ham. No pork. Or maybe a weapon combo. The audio is fun, right? Like, I want a good rifle. Well, first I want to figure out, am I better at close range or long range? So I want a good... I don't know, are pistols good? I never see anyone use pistols. I'm like thinking in CS terms, you know, pistol, but then you have the main rifle. Yeah, I would recommend AK. Yeah, I see a lot of AK. Single fire, right? But then I guess full auto mode when you're close. So we have to check out the spray pattern too. There are some streamers that run AK and shred with it. Yeah. That's the thing, you know? Get comfortable with a weapon and start kicking some ass. Instead of jumping in blind into a match, picking up a weapon, be like, what the hell is this? How do you use it? Oh shit, is that an enemy? Oh, I'm dead. It's about the feel. Wait, why am I third? Ew, third person. Alright. Let's see. You can probably fine-tune the sensitivity as well to make it perfect. Right. I want to start with the sniper. What the hell is SR? Oh, that's a sniper rifle. SR. Oh, this is a demolition sniper rifle category. Oh, but there's so many options. The Winchester 94. I remember having fun using that one. But I guess we'll go with the Car 98. A good rifle to start with. 762? Yeah. And then
Cool_Bean says, SR is a bolt action and a day MR is a sniper that is semi-automatic.
yo, okay. How many weapons can I carry? Because I want to like shoot with one and then switch to the next one. I guess it shows the damage difference here. I'm guessing the DMRs then are the way to go. SKS? VSS? I see this one a lot. I don't know what people use the most. What is good, what is not. This one has 20 round magazines.
Cool_Bean says,
That's a rifle?
the long range targets are right behind you.
Roger that. I'm guessing we'll start with the first on the list. Hello, game? It's probably restarting the session or something. Also, whatever weapon that rarely spawns, I'm gonna avoid. Because I'm probably not gonna... But, an activity! I was browsing the menu, bro! Okay. Took too long. Choice paralysis. Hits hard every time. Alright. Let's start with the Car 98. I want to get used to the common weapons, I guess. Would be a good place to start. My ears! What's your go-to weapon? Cool beans? What do you like using? Okay. I don't mind single action. Do I want the weapon? Wait, how do I open it? Oh, let's turn down the audio. Ah, that's a problem. Oh yeah, sensitivity too high. Did the settings reset? Okay, let's see. 35. Nope, too fast. Oh, I mean too slow. Nah, too fast. Too slow. $40 should be good enough. Oh yeah. What about the FOV? Long range weapons over there. I mean targets. I like the M4 or AUG for rifle. 5.56 weapons don't have as much recoil and less bullet drop at distance. Ooh, yeah, the M4 does sound sexy. The AUG I haven't tried though. For sniper, I like bolt action M24. It has fast bullet speed, a little less damage than Car 98, but still one-shot headshot to level 1 and 2 helmets. So it's a shredder for like the first zones or phases of the game, pretty much. You can't go wrong with it basically until the very end stage of the game where everybody has level 3 helmets and shit. Sounds like a good option to use. Bit. How do I turn the thing on? The menu. I want to put a scope on. Pressing random weapons. Oh, found it! I found it! Okay, so M24 you said. Can I equip this? Should be the same ammo, yeah. And then bro, all these options, man. What's more common? Most common, I guess. 4x, I think. What? Which X? At which? Trying to formulate the question in my head before I say it. At which zoom level do you go from rifle usage to sniper usage? 6x? 4x? Comma button. Yeah, thank you. What's the hold breath button? Oh no. Too fast. Controls, aim, ADS. Does that count as ADS? That's ADS, yeah. Oh, here. I like that you have individual sensitivity options for different scopes. Okay. That seems all right. Shift is hold breath? Okay. You can change your scope speed. Scope speed. Oh, you mean this. I thought you meant how fast you zoom in. Put the thing in your Oh, wait, I can zoom in like this? Scroll wheel up and down. What? Okay. Shut up. Start training. I can't see. Okay. Bro, I'm glued to my monitor right now. Wait, no, it doesn't count. Okay, maybe something like this. How do I know if I hit the target or not? Oh, I gotta stay zoomed in, bro.
Cool_Bean says, if you keep holding the fire button, it won't rechamber and you can see where your bullet goes.
Okay, thank you. Oh, what the fuck? That's high as shit. Okay. Okay, that's still high. I'm judging the height of the drop. There. No, I forgot to hold it. Okay. There. Oh, too high. Yeah, something like that. How far is that, by the way? Let's see. 300, 400? That's 400. Oh, I forgot to hold it. I'm not used to holding it after shooting.
Cool_Bean says,
I forgot
on
to
the 6x you see how the lines get smaller as it gets lower? They are supposed to represent people's shoulder width.
On the 6x you see how the lines get smaller. On the 6x. Okay. And the red dot is, I guess, the head level? Headshot level? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Damn it, I keep forgetting to hold. Yeah. The drop isn't as drastic as I thought it was gonna be. Can I try like a further away target and see the bullet drop? Maybe the rock? Okay. This is without compensating, I guess. Ooh, okay, okay. No, I forgot to hold. Okay, okay. So third notch down to hit the top of the rock, like this. Yeah. But the 4x you said is the most common, right? Okay. What does it look like? I forgot. Okay, M24. No, I forgot to hold. Ooh. Center mass? Okay.
Cool_Bean says, M24 has faster bullet speed and less drop than MK9.
Yeah. I'm noticing that. It's pretty... Damn it, I keep forgetting to hold. Ah, okay. No. Is that the case regardless of attachments? Forgot to hold. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wait, too high. What? Too fast. What? Bit lower. Oh. No. Where's the hold breath indication? Maybe I can hold it infinitely in training mode. Wait, no. Okay, holding it. Oh, that's it. Okay, so it is limited. No, I forgot to hold. Trying to hold the hold breath button and the fire button at the same time. And I forget to do both. Although I don't need to hold the hold breath after shooting. No! I'm not used to holding the fire button after shooting. Feels so weird. Oh, here. Wrong target. Okay, I like this. I like this. Let's see. 4x and 8x. Alright, 4x. Oh, this is the 4x. Okay. Yeah. No! Hold it, motherfucker. Bro. I'm like headbutting this monitor right now. Zooming in IRL. No! Weapon swipe. Yeah, you can still work with this one at that distance, so that's not bad. Not bad. Hold it! Oh. No! Yeah, don't hold it when you're not aiming. No! I can't do it, man! It's like going against my nature. Maybe DMRs are my thing, right? Because then you don't need to reload or chamber every shot. Yeah! I don't have to keep holding fire. Oh, this is a good way to practice or get used to the scopes, I guess. If you don't want to keep holding the fire button. Ooh, okay, I see. Kinda need to create a square with the target and the crosshair. Kind of. Ooh. And this is the 4X. And this is the SKS. Semi-auto. 10 shots though, that sounds pretty good. Is this good for level 1 and level 2 stuff? Oh wait, that's a bad shot. Higher. SKS has the most bullet drop. Damn. Okay, M24 with the 4X. Hold fire button. Oh yeah, big difference. No! Hold it. What? Okay, don't. I press it when I'm not aiming like an idiot. No! Oh. Okay. But okay, let's try, let's see, SR. Alright, M24 is good in my books, multiple books. This is like the AWP, isn't it? Crazy damage. Monster sniper rifle. I think this is a special weapon? Something you get from crates or something. Oh yeah, 8x. Okay, 8x. Oh, bro. Ammo. Wrong ammo type. Oh yeah, this has to be rare ammo. Yeah, it's a crate weapon. Get it out of here! I'll use it once actually. Just to see what it's all about. Wait. Wait, where did the ammo go? Oh. Oof, sounds smoky. Damn it! Keep holding the damn button! Bro? Don't have enough space? Oh, okay. I was wondering why. Alright. I hope it despawns. Don't wanna get kicked from the training session for littering. Okay, so did I try the SKS with the 4X? Oh yeah, they do respawn. I mean despawn. Okay. And then SKS, and then I know the Winchester is common, and also the Mosin is pretty alright. Wait, right? Looking at the stats. Not a lot of DPS. Wait, DPS. There's damage per bullet and damage per shot. Damage per second. Can't even shoot more than one per second. It shoots slow, all bolties do. Yeah. Wait, I was trying to look at the... Oh yeah, damage per second. Yeah. It's slow because you can't shoot a lot per second, I guess. Mosin is the same as K9. Wait, K9? I won! In terms of stats, just different names. Kick want me to disco with you? Sure, man. You got one more minute before. Oh yeah. I'm gonna join voice channel. Hello.
What's up?
What up, bro? Hold up.
What's happening?
Yo. You hear me fine?
Yeah, I can hear you pretty good.
Okay. This is better than reading the messages in chat 10 minutes later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I need to turn down the music a bit.
But I definitely suggest training mode to all the new people. Like, gunplay is most of this game, like 70%. Maybe the other 30 is positioning and knowing how to move and such.
Who you calling new people? Bro, I have 50 hours and I still don't know what I'm doing, so yeah, I should be training.
Oh, you don't really have a clue until you play like 200 hours.
Ah, that makes sense, actually. Because it was until recently, it was just playing blind, not knowing what the hell's going on. So I'm not really learning, I guess.
I guess it's kind of like all games if you're trying to join PUBG late. Like everybody's got a leg up on you because they've been playing for so long.
Yep.
Just don't let that discourage you from trying.
It already has. It's about getting that back. Finding the courage again.
Go back from where you're heading. The east, head east, like northeast. There's a different shooting range with like smaller targets that you can practice for longer range.
Oh, yes, sounds perfect.
East, yeah, east. Head that way. They're like little circles, and when you hit it, it switches from green to red, so you know if you hit it or not.
Oh, perfect. I wish it had like a ding sound.
This is to your left right there is kind of like a grenade throwing area.
This right here?
No, that's for like pistols and shotguns up close. Yeah, over here. Yeah, that one with all the windows and
Oh, for grenade. They even have grenade training? Damn. Oh yeah, I see the symbol. I'm blind. Yeah, I'm not gonna practice with grenade training. I'm not even gonna pick up grenades probably for a while. Is there a longer range for these? Oh, that's a pistol one. He
shit.
said
Keep
that.
going east for the longer range.
Ah! What the hell? This is much better.
Yeah, it gives you the distance and... Yep.
Ooh! Oh! Is 800 the max? Damn, I have to sit so close to the monitor. There's targets all the way in the back there, at the bottom of the flag. Yeah. Gonna need a better scope than a 4x.
That's new. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, see? 8x. And 6x. Oh, not enough space.
The thermal 4x scope, it's only on one map, the Waikendi, the like snowy map.
Oh, okay, okay. But does it still spawn regularly or in special places?
It's a pretty common spawn, the 4x thermal.
Okay. I'm over encumbered. Put this down.
Right there to your right in that menu when you're looking at shit, hit the give yourself 3 armor.
3 armor?
Equip level 3 gear so you can carry more shit.
Yes!
All the way on the right bottom. There you go.
Yes! I've been thinking about that. Where's the damn backpacks? Okay, now we can carry shit all day long. Okay, let's try those far. I'm not really...
if your vest gets shot off in the game, it still carries stuff. And I think it's a little bit of damage reduction, but not as much as a vest with health.
Wait. Didn't know the vest affects your carry ability. Oh yeah, capacity
Just a little
plus
bit.
50. And probably a bit lower in lower levels. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, makes sense. It has pouches and shit. Now that I look at it. What the hell? Big drop.
Try to go for the circles.
Oh yeah.
The moving ones is pretty tough.
Yeah. First get the drop right.
Yeah, get the bullet drop first. Nice, dude. First shot.
Yeah, completely not luck. Oh, reload. The thing is, there are way too many, for me,
Things moving?
no weapons to choose from. So I don't know what to try to get used to. Like, what's most common, I guess.
Well, you're talking about spawns? Like what spawns in the thing more?
Yeah, like what do you come across more in the first phase, I guess, of the map?
Well, the thing is, I jump in places where a little bit away from the plane path, but where there's a lot of loot. So I tend to run into what I want, but it's usually a 6 or an 8 times.
Okay.
It'll take a little bit of looting, but like with my strat. But if you're gonna do you,
AKA random.
yeah, just play with everything. Try to play with everything.
Yeah. Then I have to remember everything, and that never goes well.
Like my looting is going to be different from yours because I know what I'm looking for. I just run and then I see it, I pick it up. But you're going to be like checking stuff out. It's going to take you a little bit longer, you know?
Yeah, it's
Because you're
gonna
new.
take some fine tuning.
Yeah, so your time to loot's probably going to be a little smaller than mine because I do it a little quicker.
Yeah. Ooh. I probably should not even go for such long shots. When I'm not sure if I'm gonna hit the target. Nah, keep
But
holding.
if you're fighting somebody, I'd say you probably within 200 meters, 300. But like, if you see people fighting far out and nobody's shooting you, that's when your chances to, you know, third party from far.
Yeah.
Just take your shots.
Yeah. And this is the 6x. Oh, okay. I'm using a 6x. Thought I had the 8. Alright, here we go.
15x is a crate spawn.
Yeah, I had a feeling it fits all the way at the bottom. Or the better it is, the more rare, I guess. Okay, don't need 2 of that.
I think you just went in between the top 2 with that shot.
I didn't even see where the bullet went. But yeah, at least it went in the right direction.
I think at that distance, the second dot down with the little line through it
Yeah?
is where the bullet's gonna go.
You're right!
Bam. Because I've done this way too much.
Oh, okay. You figured out the calculations.
Yep.
Yeah! Oh shit, now I don't even have to guess. Okay, how many? That was like 500-ish. So another dot down if I go... Is each dot 100?
Well, it differs with guns and bullet speeds, but that's...
Yeah,
You
so-
figure that out with each gun, which dot you gotta use at which distance.
Ooh, okay, it's a lot of dots. I probably skipped a couple of hundred.
But right now you're practicing for something that's probably not gonna happen in a game, you know, like
Yeah,
an
yeah.
800 meter shot.
Yeah, I was
But it's
gonna
still
say
nice
that.
to know. It's still nice to know, though.
Yeah, that's true. It's not completely new then if I ever encounter it. Oh, that went there. Let's see. So what am I using now? I'm using the... Oh, the Car 98. Let's try
R98, yep.
M24. Okay. Mm, 6x. Oh. Man, there's a cat on my mouse pad. Luckily, I don't have to aim from left to right.
Your cats jump on your table too?
Yeah. It's like half of it gone. 50% mouse
same.
pad gone. Good thing we're training.
If you get a cheek pad, nice hit.
Thank you.
It lowers a little bit of the sway. the cheek pad, the butt of the sniper rifle. That.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
thing.
The butt, the stock.
Stock, yeah, stock attachment.
Oh, cheek pad, yeah.
The nice thing about the new PUBG is they actually give you like percentages.
Yeah, I see. Plus 15%.
Before it just
plus
said
20.
like sway control with nothing else. Like
Oh.
you don't know how much or what or when.
And then you had to probably guess, find out in the middle of a fight. Sounds crazy. Yeah. Okay, so okay, I do have it this time. Let's see what those 15 or 20% I'm gonna do.
It's a lot when you're shooting at more than 500 meters. The sway help.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong targets. Oh, no, miss. I think I'm going between them. Okay, so second line. With those,
Nice.
with that distance. Yeah. So getting to
So
home.
for rifle training, I would suggest, I guess first with no attachments, get like 15 or 10 meters from the wall and try to put it in a small little like basketball sized hole, and then when you get that down, move a little bit further away because it'll get harder the further you get, you know what I mean?
Ah.
And then put the attachments on to help you with the recoil and see how much better, how much easier it's gonna get.
Yeah, that's a good way of kind of noticing how powerful
like-
the attachments are.
Yep. But you're like, oh, I'm just gonna single tap, bro. You're not winning a fight in single tap up close if you're gonna try like that. People are just gonna, it's gonna seem like they hit you with one bullet and you're dead, but on their screen, you know, they full sprayed you.
Yeah. Plus, when you're
Time to kill is pretty short.
when you're panicking, you can't really be thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna just take my time and take one shot."
Right. You have to get used to when, like in Counter-Strike, when you start the spray, you pull down, right?
Yeah. Wait, leaning does affect the shot
Yeah,
trajectory.
it's a little bit tricky.
Okay, so I do have to compensate for that. Okay. Kind of, the bullet leads with you kind of in the same direction. Oh. Let's fire. Okay, what is this? I'm using the 6x. Okay, 4x. Oh, that was a hit. What about crouching?
It reduces recoil.
So say in those close range full auto mode
And I think
fights?
the sway is not as bad.
Okay.
It's like a 15% recoil reduction when you're crouching, and when you go prone, I think it's even more. It's like 30% recoil. And some guns have a tripod, which like eliminates most of the recoil Like a M249 has one, MK14 from a crate has one. MK12, which is a world spawn, it's a 5.56 DMR. It has a tripod. So you can spam it a lot more. QBU also has the tripod.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I would need to know the keybind for using that, I guess, beforehand.
Oh, I said SKS has the most bullet drop, but it's the VSS, but it's a 9mm. I don't even consider that shit an actual DMR. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
short range sniper.
And it has a full auto function too. What the fuck?
Yep. But I think 50 or 75 meters is its audible range, so when you're shooting somebody over 100, they just hear bullets hitting them and they have no idea what's going on. Streamers that play this game a bunch, I see them squirming when they get VSS'd. Like, they have no idea.
Well, it is silenced to make sense.
A little bit lower. The 4x doesn't have as much bullet drop. There you go.
Okay, it's not much of a drop. You're right. Oh, bam! Should I try the spray patterns in rifles, with rifles?
Sure. SMGs have a little bit less recoil, but their effective range is shorter than the rifles.
That makes
Like,
sense, but
a
also
fully
lower.
decked out Vector is really good for close range, but pairing with a Vector, I'd run a DMR and not a sniper, because that medium range fight, unless you're really good sniping, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You want to cover most of your bases. Vector is super good, super close, and like within 50 meters, it's pretty good. The fire rate, and there's no bullet drop, so you could just laser people.
Yeah.
And the DMR to go beyond that.
The rate of fire is maxed out on the Vector. It's crazy. Interesting.
It does take 4 attachments though: buttstock, a grip, and the nozzle with the mag. So compensator is the best at reducing recoil. The suppressor only reduces your sound by half and hides your flash of the gun.
Wait, the suppressor does that? Didn't know.
Yeah, it reduces sound by half.
Okay.
The suppressor, yeah.
Plus 5%
So, like,
hip
a
fire.
suppressor on the...
Yeah.
I didn't know it did that. 5% hip fire, huh? So let's say a sniper rifle like a Car 98 without suppressor, it's audible within 1,000 meters, and if you have the suppressor, it'll be 500 meters that it's heard.
Okay.
Flash hiders reduce a little bit of recoil, but not as much as a compensator. So it's still good, and it hides a little bit of flash, but doesn't totally get rid of it like a suppressor would.
But is flash like a big thing?
When you're sniper battling, and you can see that you hear him shooting, but like yeah,
you
you
spot
can
him
see the flash
faster.
pretty good.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna start the ARs first. Naked ARs.
AK is great because you only need one attachment, really, just the nozzle, like a compensator or a flash hider, and then it's pretty good. So it shoots slower, but it has more bullet damage than other guns, so you just have to hit your shots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Most of the guns are pretty balanced.
I'm guessing close range hip fire is better, right? Ooh.
It's situational.
Okay. Ammo, please. That's a 5.56.
There you go, test it out.
It uses 762. I forgot about that. All right.
The hollow versus the red dot. Red dot's just the red dot. The hollow will increase your aim down sight speed just a little bit.
Oh. Okay.
Red dot, you can also customize the reticle. I think it's page up and page down. You can choose like a chevron or like an X.
And what does 10 capacity mean?
How much it weighs in your backpack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
How much stuff weighs in your backpack.
Oh, I like that. You can change the opacity of the red dot.
Also, hit your page up and down while you're scoped in.
Yeah, I did that.
Well, you didn't get the different options.
Oh, to me it just gets brighter and well, less bright.
Is that what page up and down does?
Oh wait, no, I was hitting scroll wheel, man.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's not. Oh, okay. Now I see what you mean. What the fuck?
There you go. You have a couple of different options.
Whoa. Oh damn. And I was it's already going crazy over the
I don't think you can
brightness.
do that with the hollow.
Yeah, that just the color. Red or green?
I'd choose it on depending on the map. Certain maps, the green one's better.
Yeah. Yeah, AK has never been that easy to spray. Probably should increase the sensitivity while aiming down.
Now put a compensator on it and see how much easier it is.
Okay.
And also crouch.
Yeah, true. Crouching. Okay. Compensator. Plus 15% vertical recoil control. Wait, there are two. Oh, no, never mind. Then some ammo. Wait, is it on? It is on. Change? Big change.
And then also crouch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's actually usable.
Yep.
I need more ammo. And then now I'm gonna try hip fire. Real quick. All crouched. I see people crouching and standing up back to back during fights. It's probably good so you don't get headshotted, but I don't know how much it helps the aim. Probably a little bit. I guess if you only shoot while crouched and then you stand up to deflect. At this point, I'm not even know what I'm talking about. How is that?
So you know how you right click and then ADSs you? If you hold it, it will make your hipfire better. But don't like unclick it.
Yeah. It shows in the crosshair too.
There you go. Yeah.
It's like a super hipfire.
So it's a little bit better. It'll be a little bit tighter than just.
Oh, maybe I should go back a bit. That's the real test. Just realized I'm really close to the wall. I won! Okay. Bro, I could spend a whole day training with these weapons, man. There's so many things to practice.
Pros and streamers warm up in training mode, so it's not just for beginners. It's to get your aim down, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Especially when you switch from different games. Because guns handle differently in different games. You need to watch this on stream. It's pure comedy. Alright, I'll watch it in a minute, Pizza Dog. In a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Roger that. Alright. Let's try the AK spray again. And then the M4 spray. Oh, 2 M4s. Okay. And then we'll do it naked in game and IRL. First to get a good estimate. Oh, you can change the sensitivity from the shop menu. I looked at it before, but I didn't think it was real. Didn't believe my eyes. Slow the M4. Ah! Okay. Let's do the AK here. Okay, so if I see a player in this distance, I would probably, after I freak out and start panicking, would I do this first? Or would I do this, aim down sights? Probably would hip fire more. Oof, that's a fat ass bread. Like bread, butter on a bread. Gonna put some food in the oven too, BRB? Alright, sounds good, mate. Wait, I'll watch this video in the meantime that Pizza Dog posted. Was ist das Video? Pizza Dog.
No one ever grows up thinking. No one ever grows up thinking, I want to be a headless kamikaze and dedicate my life to the destruction.
It's a serious Sam video.
But hey, here I am.
Bro, I have that same sweater. What the fuck? The same exact sweater and color pattern.
With a relentless thirst for blood and deadly bombs strapped to their hands, Serious Sam's headless kamikaze has made a living out of death and destruction. But underneath the haunting battle cry lies a soft whisper of a gentler being, a family man. Let's take a deeper look into the world of Brett Sanderson.
Yeah, right.
One of the people behind the iconic headless horde.
Wow, this is neat. Oh, hi.
Hey, just need to check the mic here.
Check, test.
Is that good?
Testing one.
Is that better?
How is there a voice if there's no head?
He doesn't have a mouth.
Yeah, sure. There are times that I wonder if removing my head and replacing my hands with bombs was a good idea. Do I miss being able to smell a rose or wear a sombrero? Sure. Would I do it again? You're darn tootin'. Well, my last job was in sales. I had job security, pretty good benefits, medical, dental. But you know, at some point I realized I was looking for something more. A little adventure. And joining Mental's Horde seemed like a perfect fit.
Headshots not
Bang over the
necessary.
head like that? A little dark in here. Are these reading as bombs? I'm sorry. Lord Mental delivered the good news himself. I was decapitated there on the spot.
Wow.
Being a headless kamikaze is great. There's a real sense of brotherhood with the other Kazis.
Sebastian,
We're
Jeff.
like the closest family ever.
Oh
Who?
shit.
I don't know anybody named Brett. I mean, we all kind of look the same, though, right?
Whoa.
3 weeks later, Brett Sanderson, husband, father, and one of Mental's most promising minions, was killed by Sirius. But his determined spirit and boundless enthusiasm will forever live on in the missing faces of headless kamikazes everywhere.
Watch out, Sam. I'm coming for you. And when I catch it, it's gonna be game over, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know,
right.
It's like I always say.
Join Mental's Horde. Chase dreams explode for glory. Chase your dreams. Pretty good, pretty good. Who knew the headless kamikaze had lives of their own? Okay. Let's get the AK M416, I guess. Yeah, M416 and ammo. Oh, level 3 gear. Cha-ching. Watch where you're going. Okay, I guess it's a good spot. Let's see. Hmm. .3 vertical sensitivity multiplier. Yeah, I don't think I would full spray from this distance. I would most probably burst mode. Like this. And then I would aim down sights properly. No, that's too crazy. Too crazy. Ammo. Okay, and then M4. Wait, where does it go? Up? Oh, straight up. There's not even a left or a right turn. It's just gonna hold it down then. Alright. Then crouch. Okay. And then from back here maybe. Oh, out of ammo. Then I switch. Unexpected switch. You'll never see it coming. The 2 rifle build. And then from here. Nope, that's too crazy. Okay. Trying to get used to the naked weapons. The M4 is slightly easier compared to the AK. It feels like, at least. Yo, what's up, Nick? How's it going, man? What up, what up, what up?
Your movement's getting a little bit more crispier.
Hell yeah! The aiming, on the other hand, is not.
That'll come with time.
Hope so.
You're also using a naked gun, which is
yeah.
pretty tough.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a feel for them. Oh, by the way, which M4 do you recommend? If you had both.
The 16 is more of a sniper. Like, if you don't have a sniper, M16 is the better long range gun. You can see the bullets from the M16 in like every bullet, so you can track it. The MK47 Mutant and the M16 is the only rifles that have a trackable projectile. The other ones you can't see.
Trackable as in you keep holding down the fire button?
Yeah, you see where it flies.
Okay. Okay. Ammo. I like the M4. Wait, which one is this? Yeah, the M416. And then I'll try the other one. This one so far is good. It feels good.
Why the M4 is better is the M16 is a semi or a burst. There's no full auto.
Oh. Yeah. So yeah, mid to long range. Well, no, mid range maybe. Okay, no. Still kicks up pretty high.
Here's the spiel about the grips, the different types. The lightweight grip used to be only for long range guns like an SKS. And
Wait.
it would suck on weapons that sprayed, but they changed it and now it's pretty good.
Which grip was that?
Okay, I'll run it down from the top. Angled grip is good for reducing a little bit of side to side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gives some ADS speed, which is pretty nice. Then the vertical is good for heavy recoil guns like a barrel.
Is it good, I guess, for SMGs too? Well,
Yep.
mm-hmm.
I think the best one for spraying is half grip. The first couple of shots are a little bit tough, but then the gun just settles in and you can just laser.
Recoil recovery after single shot plus 10%. Damn, okay, okay. That's also something. Sway control.
The thumb grip gives ADS speed and vertical recoil control a little bit. But it's all about preference, you know what I mean? How you can control. So if you're noticing that when you start spraying your gun goes up too high, I'd say like get the vertical grip.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try that.
The laser sight is just for pistols. It's just good for hip firing.
But don't people usually hip fire with rifles? Maybe not as much?
Not that often.
Okay. Okay, wait. Foregrip, vertical. Alright, let's try M4 with the vertical. Yeah, big change.
Then you put a tack stock and a compensator and that thing ain't gonna bounce at all.
A compensator. Yeah. I wonder how high the percentage can get in terms of control if with all the different attachments put together. Probably can go up to 90% maybe or something.
And you're crouching probably like 40 to 50% of reduction.
That's crazy. Yeah, this feels too weirdly too easy to spray the M4 with the vertical grip and the compensator. I can see why people go for attachments. They do
it's a
something.
big part of the game. Yeah,
Yeah.
put a tack stock on there.
Okay. The stock.
So there's two different stocks. There's a heavy stock and a regular stock. The heavy stock will aim down sight a little bit slower, but it'll give you more stability.
Mm-hmm.
I guess hip fire is a little bit worse too, but I don't usually use hip fire unless they're right in your face.
Yeah. All right. Tack stock. Is it on? It is. Okay. Oh, I need ammo. Feels like I'm doing science, man. Figuring out what all this shit does. All right. And then crouching. Yeah, it is a laser, man, just like I said. No wonder I die so fast.
There you go. That's pretty good grouping.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Okay, last one was crazy.
Okay, so the pre-aim on a person, I'd say aim at their chest, and then with the recoil, it should bounce up with like the second and third shot would go at their head, you know what I mean?
Okay. And, as opposed to going for the head and then trying to aim down
Right
so
away,
much, yeah. Okay, that makes sense actually. That makes so much sense.
Don't worry, Kick, I'm gonna coach you up and you're gonna get some kills.
Hell yeah, finally. M4 unlocked. Oh shit, sorry Nick. Terrible? Why? The Wi-Fi cable got snapped by rain today, so I gotta wait a day or two for them to fix it. Oh no! Oh shit, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully they fix it fast. Shitty timing just as the weekend came. What the fuck? Who sent that rain? Who sent that rain? Sorry, I had to mute for a minute to read chat. Yeah, the M4, okay, with the attachments is literally a laser, man. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. So let's see the AK. If
So
it's...
the AUG used to be a crate weapon, then they made it a world spawn, and they didn't tweak it that much. I think in the last update, they made it a little bit worse, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, comparing with the MK16, it's pretty good. Not a lot of differences in the stats. Give that a whirl. Whirl? Where is it? Oh, I'm carrying so much shit. And 556. Okay. Feels weird seeing the AUG without the scope.
Oh, with that, the 4 times on it?
Yeah. And the scope that usually comes with it in CS 1.6.
Yeah, it's got the same shape as the 4 times in this game.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Naked AUG. Big trouble. Gotta really fight it. But it does work. It does respond, I guess. Oh wait, this is actually pretty good. Okay, no, not from that distance. From here abouts, it's pretty alright. Okay. Let's try torso to head. Ah, okay. Potato aim, but I think I'm starting to piece things together. Oh wait, I didn't try it with the attachments. Come back, ugh. Oh, that doesn't go on it. Oh, because it already has one. Compensator and vertical. grip.
Try the half grip on that. I think the vert's not as good as the half grip on it. The pink one.
Okay. Let's see the difference. Plus 15% vertical recoil. Half grip has more green stats. Alright, let's try. Let's try with and without. So vertical grip, and then let's remove these. Vertical grip, and where is the other one? Half grip. Okay. Vertical test. Oof. Okay. And then half grip. I guess it's tough to really notice when you use them back to back and when you have shitty aim. They both seem good. Horizontal recoil control. Horizontal? Okay, and then the other M4, yeah. The single and burst one. I want to see how bad the burst mode is.
There's an option where, shit, what's it called? Action queued.
Action
It
queued?
helps with the burst fire. So if you don't time it right, for that split second it won't fire, but if you have that option on, it will queue your next hit, and you could just like almost half auto fire it.
With like minor stops in
So
between.
if you click just a little bit too soon before it's done and shooting its first burst, it will queue it up to actually shoot it again after you're done shooting.
Okay, I'll try that. Okay, the time is gonna be a bit tricky. Oh shit, yeah. I'm like trying to fight the recoil at the same time. I can't tell if I'm doing it.
Oh, you see how you just did brr, brr? That was pretty much the perfect timing of how much fast you could.
Okay, I was spamming left click there for a bit, so one of those spams did finally land, I guess. Alright, let's try without spamming. And then we're not spamming with the timing. Oh, I see it. Oh, I did it there once.
Yeah, right there. But there's an option in the game, it's called action queuing, but I don't know which menu it's in.
Wait, so you use a different button then, or does it actually change?
No, you just click it on and it will do it for you.
Oh, it'll do it for you. Oh shit. Okay.
Go in the options. Like the
Okay. Key bindings. Combat. Bro, this cat just
try gameplay.
gameplay. Okay.
At the top, yeah. Function.
Function.
Right next to interface, yeah.
The session stopped.
Oh. It's somewhere in there, but all the pros have it turned on after they put it in, so it's good.
Oh yeah, if they have it turned on, then there's no reason not to turn it on. What's up, kitty cat? She just brought me a feather. Fresh feather. Where do you find these? Bro, I almost jumped. I thought it was gonna be like a grasshopper or something. Dropped it right
Another
on
one?
the table. No, luckily that was just a one-time thing. Is this your feather? Ah! I hit my hand on the table. Ready to catch it? You never know what to expect when they bring you gifts, these cats. But your cats do that too, right? Where's the settings? Oh.
What do they do?
They also bring you random gifts.
Well, I have a small backyard and I keep an eye on them.
Oh, so not
So
many
they usually
surprises.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so I'm in function, was it? No. Yeah, function. In the settings, and then... No! The mic, please don't move it. It breaks so fast. Additional action queuing.
Yes, that's the one.
You will be able to more smoothly transition between certain character animations by holding the button for the next desired action before the current. Oh, it's about the animations then. Okay. And okay. Damn, super secret setting, man. I would never find this. Oh, Nick, you had a big ass storm? What the hell? Everything's happening in the weekend there. I'm using my neighbor's Wi-Fi that I quote unquote legally took their password. Ah! We keep it a secret, don't worry. What? I don't even want to know. Okay, let's try it with the setting turned on now. With the M4. And just some ammo. Oh, level 3 and ammo. There we go. Which button do you use for switching fire mode?
I think I kept it B.
Okay, I'm using B too. I usually put it on T, but B works. Okay, burst. Wait. Does it still matter if I try to get the timing right, like just accidentally? Guess it shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, this feels weird. Wait. So this is how it was supposed to be if I were to get the timing right before. Okay.
Yeah, it's almost like a full auto, but not, you know? But you see how when you get it right, it shoots pretty much right after it ends.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Wait, speaking of burst fire, is there FAMAS in this game? I think I saw FAMAS. There is.
There is. It's a crate gun.
Oh.
but people are shitting on it because it's not that good. It's good up close, but like mid-range it jumps too much left and right.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna avoid that then for now. Ugh, and then let's see, and that's the A4. Wait, I want to try single fire with this M4. Okay, it's not that crazy. It's pretty good. It's the barrel. Okay. Barrel? Worth training with? You think?
Barrel is the meta, but it's super hard to control. You gotta have attachments on it or it's gonna go right in the sky.
Makes sense because it's Polish. Alright, let's see. Alright, try naked first. What? Something spawned on my ass. Oh, ammo. What does he use? Oh, 762 like the AK. Here we go. Whoa! Yeah, you're right.
A little wild. It hits hard, but you have to have a lot of practice to keep it on the person, you know?
You could probably start aiming at their feet
Yep.
as opposed to their torso with this one. Damn.
But try it with attachments. Maybe it's doable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm also not crouching. Okay, here we go.
If you want to use this gun and you need attachments for it, I'd suggest like finding an M4 or something you can use first, and then you run into it and you already have all the attachments like a compensator and a grip you want, and then you can switch it then.
Okay. Wait. So find the M4 first and the attachments for that?
Yeah, put all the attachments on the M4, and once you have your attachments and you run into a barrel, that would be a good time to swap.
Okay. And so between the, say if I have both, so yeah, so swap to the barrel then. And say bye-bye to the M4. Wait, vertical or half grip?
Try both. You'd actually be able to tell probably on the more recoil gun how the different grips work.
Okay. Compensator. Okay. Let's see. Wait, you can change the butt.
I also can't stand the reticle on that thing. I'd use some kind of a dot or something.
The reticle on what? You mean the aiming down sights?
Yeah, the iron sights suck.
Yeah. Alright, let's see with the attachments. Huh. It's better vertically, but horizontally is now become the problem.
Also, if I can suggest, spraying only like 6 to 7 bullets at a time, because a penalty kicks in after that where it goes sideways too much.
Is it just with this gun or in general?
Just with that gun,
Okay.
more than in general. Yeah, like your first 5 to 6 shots are staying kind of the same, and then it'll start to jump side to side more.
Yeah, okay. So it's like bursting, but with a bit more more ammo than the default burst weapons. I don't know what how many bullets do you fire with the other M4, the burst M4? 3, 4. So you can still fire like
With the barrel more than in the M4. I think the M4 stays pretty good once you have the attachments, but like missing 1 or 2 bullets could be the difference between winning or losing. You know?
Oh, okay. Wait, it has a burst fire mode. I thought you meant like freestyle burst. Wait, is that what you mean?
Oh no, yeah, freestyle burst is what I was talking about.
Okay, because I just realized it has a burst mode, so I'm not gonna use the burst mode. Yeah,
Yeah, perfect.
definitely needs a scope, some sights. Red dot. Whoa. No, I could shoot up like that.
Yeah, careful of getting too close. PUBG will raise your gun. Getting too close to things.
Probably a lot of innocent birds died. Or die in general, just flying over people with their guns aiming up. Yeah. Whoa, aiming at the top of a door. Okay, so barrel, I would say aim at their PP, and then everything else, or with the AR and the M4, more the torso, I suppose. Although this is with attachments. Oh yeah, attachments. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's try the
You're
vertical.
getting better at controlling it right after the shots. So another 1,000 rounds, man, you'll be almost a pro.
Make that 10,000. Yeah, the going with the freestyle bursting feels a bit, not a bit, much more better, much more comfortable than just spraying and praying and hoping that.
But that's also a good way not to get killed. 5 or 6 shots should kill somebody. So you shoot and you move, you know?
Yeah, shoot, move.
But you can gauge, like, okay, I hit him 4 times and he hit me once, I can re-peek. Or like you miss 3 and he hits 4, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah. Also keep forgetting to crouch. So I'll crouch here and then boop, boop. I'm surprised at how relatively easy it is to control like the mini sprays or the bursts with all the attachments. I always thought like they help like 5% help, but they do a lot more.
It all adds up, yep.
It's crazy. Because when I tune into PUBG streams, I can't tell right away what kind of attachments they have. And then when I see them spray, it's like, how is this possible? Now it makes sense. It's skills.
Hours and hours of practice.
Yeah, skills plus, you know, whatever attachments you get also help. Yeah, this is the problem. I was playing this game, probably still will for a little bit, casually. And so I was kind of stuck. But once you get into the nitty-gritty part, that's when you start moving up in the world. Still a lot of guns, like there's the Scar. I remember finding that before.
Scar is the shooting fire rate is slower than the M4 and the AUG, but it hits a little bit harder.
Okay.
Oh, the iron sights, I can't stand on this gun, but
Yeah.
they made it a little bit better actually, because when he shot before, the fucking thing disappeared.
Oh yeah.
It would block itself. The front side would go over the top side.
Oh.
They made it a little bit skinnier, it seems like.
Hmm. Okay, this one's pretty good too. Mutant. Let's see. Groza. K2. Well, there's a lot of variety. I guess it's pretty good. QBZ. It looks like the AUG, kinda. Just tries aiming, or not aim, hip fire. Run, run, left, right, crouch. Nah, yeah, better to burst. Okay, and then with attachments, oh, it already has a stock, then compensator. And then a scope maybe, red dot. Sight. Red dot. Okay. Out of ammo. Gonna get my food BRB. Alright, sounds good. Cool beats. What's up, Neferandra? Neferandra? Oh yeah, the music's paused. Duh. Bang. It's like, what happened to the DJ? Did he quit? Try spray with a 3x. 3x. I forgot 3x's exist. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What? Damn. Okay, get the ammo. Map down. I'm trying to spray, but I know I should burst more. Just trying to compare different spray patterns, I guess. See which guns like to party more. Damn, not bad. Okay, and then burst. Okay, I need a target though. so I'm shooting everywhere. No! It takes a while to aim down sights with the scope, so I gotta bear that in mind. Let's try the red dot. Damn! I can get used to this. But what did I do? Oh. Yeah, you don't want to hit the prone button accidentally. If you're running a rifle and bolt action, 3x is good at mid-range. Okay. You can use it on both. Okay. That's good. Wait, this is not what I was trying to use. Mid-range, let's try that with the M4. And then put the compensator there. What is this song? Whoa, it feels weird. Oof, I don't think I like the burst mode on the M4 much. It's like it's easy to forget that it's on burst mode. Prefer the having a full auto and then bursting with that. Choosing how long to hold. Oh, too close to the barrel. Oof. 50 to 75 meters. I'm bad at judging distance. So like the training range. Let's see. Oh shit, that's 50? Damn. I thought it was much closer. Okay, well that helps. Okay, 50 to 75. Guess I don't have to lead the shot that much from that distance. I don't know why I was trying to do that. Bro requested a goddamn interview with the song requests. Alright, I'm skipping that. If you run a DMR and it's the same type as rifle ammo, about 209. Oh, wait. Your inventory should consist of 3 to 5 first aids, 5 bandages, 5 to 7 boosts. Don't think I've ever had more than 1 or 2. 150 rounds of rifle ammo and 20 to 30 bolt action shots. And then if you run a DMR and it's the same type, you have to hold about 209 shots. Oh yeah, that's true. You gotta keep in mind if your weapons use the same type of ammo. Okay. Yeah, I always try to not pick up a lot of ammo because I usually die fast. So I'm like, I'm only gonna use probably 1 magazine. Why bother picking up ammo? But once you know what you're doing, then you can benefit from having more ammo. Let's try without leading the shots. Okay, those are misses then. These are hits. You do have to lead a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so if it's red, it's a headshot. Damn! All of that was not headshots. Well, I mean, most of them were not. Thought I would hit one randomly. Yeah. Players never move like that though. That's a problem. Okay, so account for a bullet drop and also aim a tiny bit ahead of them, like 10 centimeters or something, I don't know. Ooh, okay. This distance feels good. Feels good, man. Kind of. Who put that pole there? Yo, what's up, Ganfart? Have you ever used the 50 cal in this game? Nope. And I doubt I ever will. If it's a rare weapon, I probably will never see it in game. Only in training mode, probably. The 50 cal. DMR, right? Wait, there isn't a 50 cal, is there? Is there? I don't think there's a 50 cal, man. Joy emoji. You've never even seen it? It's in SR. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've never seen it either. Lynx AMR. Max damage per bullet. Max effective range. Well, what's the ammo for that? In the menu. Yeah, this is a big boy gun. Oof. Yeah, this feels nasty. The AWM is 300 Magnum. This one. Yeah. Yeah, we used this one before. Yeah, anything that drops in the crates is probably for much later on when it comes to practice. Lynx is a crate gun? Yeah. I never seen a Lynx. This thing hits like a truck though, or like a tank rather. And it's crazy that it's not a bolt action kind of a thing. Kind of like a gun. Son of a gun. Yeah. I don't want to be on the other side of that, that's for sure. Literally never even seen one in the kill field. Yeah, it makes sense. You can probably one tap any vehicle. Any vehicle? The gun comes with ammo inside it. No ammo to pick up for it. Okay, that makes sense. Oof, that's actually pretty good to know. And 10 shots? Yeah. Okay, what's the next gun to practice with? My one! Ten shots should be enough. Yeah. In the late stages of the game, you could probably just one tap everybody. Everyone and their mama. Any vehicle except the APC. Yeah, but APC is like a third-party thing. What the hell is that vehicle? I don't think I've seen it. I probably have, but don't remember what it's called. I think they made it a Miramar only gun. Oh, you mean for that map? Okay. Forget. That's a map. What's the Groza? MK14? Wait, didn't I try that already? MK14. No, I haven't tried it. Oof, another big gun. Light machine guns? APC is like a amphibious armored vehicle. Oh, okay. Probably takes 2 shots then with the Lynx. Semi-auto power bind. Wait, this one goes full auto. DMR full auto. This is like dark magic shit. Where is 762? I guess I could just add it from here. Guess we can check the drop on this thing. 420. And then we'll do light machine guns. Do I need to keep holding to see the oh. Okay, and then full auto, man. That doesn't sound right. Okay. Probably not the scope for full autoing. Yeah, I would not want to full auto this. 10 bullets gone in 1 second, man. That was me trying to aim down. Damn, yeah, that can probably kill someone. You saw the tank one game, remember? You drove on the bridge behind him and he pulled over. Yeah, I remember. I wish he didn't pull over. Okay. MK14 with extended mag and red dot can shred. Yeah, I was just thinking that because 10 bullets gone like the wind with an extended mag. It's probably the only gun you need because then it's close range, mid and long range effective. Wait, this is too close for long range. What? It's like no bullet drop at all from here. I am aiming up. Yeah, this gun is, I can tell I'm not gonna use it much. It's too good 5 me. I'm gonna try the long range though. That was this. Oh. It's that way. The one with the circles. I love using MK14 and VSS together. VSS, you say? Really? You go for the double DMR build? Makes sense. This one's suppressed. Suppressed 9mm rifle. Yeah, Cool Beans mentioned earlier that with the VSS, I think other players don't know where the bullets are coming from and they start freaking out. Sounds like a perfect toxic combo. What the?
You gotta hit him a bunch though, since it's 9mm. Ooh, that guy's freaking
Yeah.
BMXing over here.
Goddamn X Games over here. You gotta hit him a bunch of times, you said? With the...
Oh, with the 9mm VSS, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, too high, too high. Yeah, the MK14 is too good. Yeah, he's swagging everywhere. VSS is a pea shooter, but super quiet, yeah. Actually, wouldn't mind testing it real quick. And then 9mm. The 9mm! Where's the 9mm? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. It's like the 10. Nope. Wait. Can't tell. Is it the 10 marker? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Yeah, at that distance probably it doesn't make sense to use it that much.
Yeah, it's got a slow bullet travel speed.
The bullet probably dies of old age before it reaches the target. That's how slow. Oof. And then this has full auto too. 10 round mag? Feels like I'm tasing someone. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Hello?
Hello,
Yep.
Yo, what up, Nicola?
I am an unexpected guest in the stream.
Hello, welcome, welcome.
How are you, Kick?
Good. Wait, you're not your brother. You're the other brother.
Yes,
From the same mother?
I'm the small brother.
Sup, sup, sup. Yeah, VSS feels good. Feels good, man. Alright, let's do light machine gun. Have you played PUBG before? Pizza down.
No, but I already know that I won't like it.
I can already tell.
I don't like the type of FPS where it's like way too open and you can just get shot by a sniper from fuck nowhere.
You mean
just
Battle
don't like
Royale?
that. Yeah, Battle Royale as a whole, I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, understandable.
But if it's an FPS and Battle Royale, I don't like it. If it's something else with Battle Royale, yes. Like a crap game.
Okay, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Try using the M249. Okay, wait. M2.
Holy shit.
I don't even know in what category that is.
It's a LMR.
Oh.
Light machine gun.
Wait.
Isn't that the useless as fuck Negev's cousin from CSGO?
I guess it's in the etc.
There's an etc category. That's how you know you have too many guns, man.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's a mortar. Oh yeah, okay, it makes sense now. This category, crossbow, yeah. Okay, so M2. No, man, I'm not even gonna touch this. This is like the Negev in CS.
Exactly.
I don't even wanna
Let's check.
imagine.
I'm gonna check it out anyways. Yeah.
Don't wanna imagine the
Let's
recoil.
test it out just for the experiment.
No,
actually.
okay, yeah. It's literally
Let's see.
recoil
Bro,
fiesta.
it looks the same actually. It looks the same as CSGO almost. I mean,
Kidding.
it makes sense, I guess.
True.
It holds 150 rounds if you have an extended mag.
In CSGO, it does up to 100.
5, 5,
Interesting.
6. Extended mag. Okay.
Bro, you gonna shoot that thing or?
I'm trying to get enough ammo for it first. You know, gotta feed it up before it starts puking. Try DP 28. Wait, hold on. I'm still.
It takes attack stock too. That'll make a big difference on the recoil.
Tac stock attached. Okay, and then an extended mag. LMR. What? Or LMG. Or it's which magazine? Which category?
Extended for a rifle. AR.
Okay. Oh wait, no, this one. So instead of
Go for it, you
60.
can't extend it quick.
Okay. So instead of 60, 150.
Moment of truth.
What?
Let's go.
Bro, this thing is like a laser,
Why is
man.
this so accurate? Why is this so accurate? What the fuck?
Yeah. I did not expect it to be that controllable.
If you lay down, it doesn't move anywhere.
What?
I'm moving the mouse down slightly, but still. Alright, let's try proning for laser mode.
You're crouched. Try laying. Yeah.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
This is cheating, man.
Cheating. Oh my god.
No way. This should not be possible.
Exactly.
It's the
And another,
bipod.
this is another reason I don't like modern shooters. Just because of the fact you can just lay down on the ground with a submachine gun and it will be a laser.
I guess it does help with the recoil, but with this gun though, that's crazy. Like I just created a black
Exactly.
hole.
That's the tightest group I've ever seen.
And it's with the least expected weapon. Yeah.
Bro,
Good
I
against
was
vehicles.
thinking it was gonna be uncontrollable and you were gonna shoot in the air because it's so uncontrollable or something.
Yeah, it's like gonna go up like this.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The light machine guns do 1.5 the amount of damage to vehicles.
1.5 the amount of
I do
damage.
not know what that means, but it sounds interesting.
More damage than usual.
Like a time and a half.
Yeah. A tiny bit more. DP28 for Mother Russia. Which category is that? Oh, that sounds like an etc. category. Is it? Wait, M28. Oh, DP28. LMG, okay. 762.
That's World Spawn 762 LMR, yeah. Or LMG.
Does it take an extended mag? No. But it has the
What is that goofy ass
Call it
gun, bruh?
the pizza gun.
the pizza gun.
Pizza gun. What?
It has the stock that you mentioned earlier too. Okay.
The pizza gun.
Bro, it's a laser, man! And the thing goes round and round like a vinyl record.
Why is every gun in this game accurate?
Oh, not every gun, man. You weren't here earlier, but I was fighting a lot of recoil earlier with the AR.
And that's why you're able to control it now so much better.
Ah, okay. You know what? Makes sense.
Because you know what to expect and how to pull down.
I'm pulling down, alright.
Is there any overpowered snipers?
Oh yeah, we just used one.
I didn't see it, actually.
The MK14 was it? Crazy sniper. Yeah. It's like a DMR and goes full auto, and apparently it shreds vehicles too. Soviet pizza gun. Soviet pizza. With no toppings. What was I gonna test?
A sniper, like an overpowered one as fuck.
No, I did that already. Oh yeah, the links.
Oh.
Yeah. Also tested the links. That's apparently a very powerful sniper.
A sniper just called DMR for no fucking reason.
Actually, apparently you can shoot multiple times without chambering the shot with DMRs.
This game is too complicated for my brain. I wanna go back to CSGO, bro.
Yeah, I know exactly how you
just gotta
feel.
learn it, and then it'll become natural.
SR tab for the links. Yeah, this one.
Is there
The 50 cal.
Is there the chicken CSGO where you like spam AD on the keyboard and you're just perfect accurate shots? Counter strafing, yeah, counter strafing.
You mean a weapon that you can move left and right with and keep the accuracy?
Yes.
I'm guessing with the submachine guns you can do that.
Can you do it with the AK-47?
I'm about to find out.
FAMAS! I saw a FAMAS, holy shit.
Yeah, there's a FAMAS, but apparently it's a crate. It drops in special places.
Let's see the counter strafing, bruh.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's the meta to move left and right while aiming in this game, like in CS.
Wasn't there like a slide or something? I remember.
Yeah, Tarkov is goes more in detail with guns. That's true. It's meta to lean. Yeah, that's what I see more often. Is like, out of ammo. It's the lean dance. Okay, I can't control the lean spray. You can probably lean burst and then lean burst.
By the way, what is the point of making your weapon sideways? I never got that in new games, bro.
Making a weapon sideways? You mean leaning?
Yeah, I just don't get that.
I'm gonna show you why exactly. Say you're behind this corner right here and you don't want to expose your whole body. All you gotta do is lean, so the enemy can see a smaller portion of your body.
That sucks. Bad game design.
Yeah. You know, Cyberpunk has a pretty good mechanic in that game too, because it makes it so if you aim from a corner, it automatically leans for you, and so it feels natural. It's pretty good. I mean, it makes sense in a battle royale, right? At least. You peek around corners, not expose your whole body. Yeah, exactly. The wiggle dance.
Kicker.
That's like level 50.
You haven't done one of those in years.
Where are my points, man? You think that shit's free?
Alright, fine. I'm gonna wait for 30 more points.
Okay. Shitty jokes, man, are not free. That's how bad they are. P90? I saw a PP Bison, but I did not see a P90.
Oh no! Bad game doesn't have P90.
Yeah, it does have a P90. True. Okay. It has an.
Oh, it has a UMP.
The OOMP.
MP5 and MP9.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
yeah.
Those are all the SMGs from CSGO.
Huh? Are you seeing similarities here? Very sus. Tommy gun.
Serious Sam reference.
Ah. Okay, P90. Is it as toxic as it is in CS? Whoa, what the hell is that scope? Ugh! It comes with a scope.
What is this? Ew, what the fuck is this shit?
Never knew it could take a scope. Sounds crazy.
Can you run and spray? Let's see.
I'm just gonna spray first and then we'll run. Yeah, just as toxic as CS.
Oh my god. How fast does it shoot? What?
It's a laser and
Same
nerfed.
trio.
It got nerfed twice? Maybe the damage, because the control seems pretty easy.
This This isn't real. No. It's all a dream.
That's a tight butt. What's
It has a laser too. What?
like a magnifier scope? You can zoom in, zoom in. Is it? It's not scroll wheel. That's usually the zoom button for me. Beast modes beats most guns
Kick,
close.
do
and
you
mid.
agree that when scoping, it doesn't make sense that your weapon is actually more accurate? You're just like, again, shooting and holding it, but just looking at it, the sight.
Well, if you're depends. If you're spraying, it's probably less accurate.
Yeah, but the fact it boosts your accuracy, I don't know.
But you aim better when you use the sights. That's what sights are for.
I mean, yeah, but in game, okay, fuck this. I don't know. Imagine shooting a gun at one place, the land shots, but when you peek, it's gonna land in a different place, even though you place it at the same place you did the last time.
It's gonna land in a different place if you use the scope. You mean?
Yeah, this is the logic
Maybe,
that I see.
maybe it's a faulty scope. It's supposed to land where you're aiming.
Exactly, but most games do this thing where if you're not scoped, your weapon is almost never accurate.
Oh, I see
Even
what you
when
mean.
standing still. Yeah, exactly. I do not like that.
I mean, it makes sense. Hipfire is usually less accurate. But in CS...
It's almost the same. It's almost the same.
Almost, yeah. In CS, hipfire is as accurate as aiming down sights, even though you don't have aiming down sights in CS.
Exactly.
But if they add aiming down sights, then I think hipfire will be out of date.
Yo, my friend just joined the stream. Hello, Outlet.
Yeah, what's up, Outlet? Oh, that's your friend? What's up, Pizza Dog's friend?
Dance party. Let's go. Dance.
Hey! Hey! Bust those moves, dog. Try ranked cup. Alright, fam.
Yeah, boy.
Am I done warming up? Has it been 10 hours
No.
yet?
You need to learn every spray pattern on every weapon.
I did learn some spray patterns, man. You didn't see I was shooting like a laser with a AK earlier.
It doesn't matter, you still need to do that.
Doesn't matter because what?
It still doesn't matter.
What? Yes, it does. Close range, man. You don't think you're gonna spray and pray the motherfucker?
Outlet is playing around with his points. Biggest regret of his life. Now he gotta wait years just to make you say a bad joke.
SMGs.
Score has been awfully quiet.
Yeah, because you're Babylon.
So what?
SMGs, they have similar spray patterns, right? So if I'm able to control one pattern, it should apply with the other guns.
Oh yeah. By the way, this friend Outlet, he just got into CS, and you know how he's now kind of used to the guns not being accurate when fired and hold it.
Wait, what?
And now he sees the perfectly accurate shit when you scope in this game.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy to see the difference. MP9. Okay, MP9. I'll get into ranked in a second. Shit, that's been a second. In like a minute. And I'm gonna die probably in the first 10 seconds.
Yo, how did you find the stream? Outlet. What the fuck? So I did not invite you actually.
It is a public stream, you know.
Yeah, but it's kind of rare to just accidentally stumble upon.
Accidentally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I did not show him the stream.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be glad if I get 1 kill in ranked.
Yo,
Any other
he's
gun to
asking if he can join
practice?
the call.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna invite him to the server.
Everyone run! Run before he comes here. Might be stalking you, dog. Oh shit! Gang stalkers. Alright, we did SMGs. I'm gonna do ARs again another time. And maybe some long distance sniper practice.
Alright. He joined the server.
Hello?
Not the VC, the server. Oh.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello!
Sup? What the fuck?
What? Why did you...
My man's coming in here just to stretch and moan.
Yeah.
That was a successful training session. Your movement seems cleaner and shooting is more on point. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your help with that. Now it's the time for the real test. Yo, Outlet, do you play PUBG?
I played CSGO.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Yes.
Both have weapons and you shoot people with them.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna do a normal match. See, put that training to the test, you know? Let's see. Wait, how do you do that? Wait, I've never even tried ranked mode because I don't have access to it. I'm not level.
You gotta spend...
No,
Oh,
you need to be
survival.
level 80. Yeah. What level am I? Where do I see that?
Oh, you've been streaming for 4 hours.
Oh, that's nothing.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I need to get off.
No!
It's a joke. Got him.
No, please no.
I will get off. I swear. Where do I see my level? I don't know where I... it doesn't matter. Yo, what rank are you in CSGO Outlet, by the way?
He does not have a rank, no prime.
But do you
go
still
in the
kick
career?
ass? Oh shit, I joined the match.
I
Yeah,
kick
yeah.
my own ass.
What the
We all gotta start somewhere, you know?
It sounds like he's money himself.
No, I just suck at the game.
Yeah, but that's
You
normal.
just started.
Really? You just started playing CS?
No, I didn't just start.
What
No,
do you
I
mean?
started like a long time ago.
Bro, you have like 10 hours on the game. Stop lying. That's not starting.
Yeah, but I've had the game for like a year.
Just having the game and not playing it doesn't mean you've played it for a long time. It's not the same thing.
Okay, let me check my hours on the game.
I would bet 10 or below 10 hours.
Bro, I have 800 hours and I'm silver 4.
Wow.
I'll close the stream because I'm hearing you from two like.
Just mute the stream and watch the stream, like, you know.
I have no idea where to land.
Yeah, good idea. So let me check my hours.
Let's see.
Shit.
I'm guessing we land somewhere far to grab some loot skis.
Okay. Yeah, not that much playtime. Around 20 hours.
20? It's normal, man. You're just starting.
I think around the 100-hour mark, you could say you have played CS, in my opinion.
What the f.
Oh yeah, I forgot you just started. Oh.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Alright, I'm gonna
person
mute.
here because I tried it in the chat and I got like it got deleted.
Oh no, he's saying bad words.
I said the bad word.
Hold on, I'm in combat. I'll mute for a moment. Help! Help! Let's see. Got a level 2. He's coming after my ass! I hear him. Okay, full auto. Fuck! I give up. I don't want to play this game anymore. I couldn't pick between hip fire and aiming down sights. I wanted to do both, but I died. Alright.
Getting complicated for my own stuff.
Hello?
Fuck.
Hello?
Hello.
I died.
That's sad.
I know.
Yo, I got points for a bad joke. Let's go.
No.
Bro, bad jokes are never worth it.
Yes, they are.
They're literally a waste of points.
Underrated.
Waste of points.
Not
Underrated. Now say a bad joke or I kill you. I don't know.
I can barely hear him.
Well, just up his volume on Discord. Easy.
He's on max volume.
That then is a scary issue.
I'm level 71. Okay, bad joke. Do you like the singer Vanessa Paradis?
Bro, are you far away from your mic or something?
What, you can't hear me? Hello?
No, he just doesn't have headphones and it's hell for him.
Just right click my name and put me like 200% or something.
Yeah, I did that, but I hear you from the stream, but not from Discord.
Okay, now that's strange.
Then mute Discord, I guess, if the stream is better. Okay, so Peter Dog, have you heard about the singer Vanessa Paradis?
Yes.
What about a Paradis nuts, bitch? Ah!
No.
No.
Just no.
Have you heard? Ah!
She's a really good singer, though.
You cut off. What?
I said she's a good singer. You know what she likes?
Finger of these nuts.
Why are you saying everything twice?
Yeah, why are you repeating yourself? Vector is better close range than Ace. I don't even know what weapon I had there. I kind of panicked.
I'm becoming zombie.
I panicked and then I missed
like
the first
shooting.
shots and then I gave up. Okay. You know, you gotta have a warm-up before the warm-up until you get to the match.
Here's a warning. In C, I feel like in CS2, every second game I have, I
But-
either get a wall hacker or something. I don't know why.
Hackers in CS2?
Yes. Oh my, like the situation is just so bad for me.
Oof. What is this red line? Surely they'll get bad soon, you know?
Like, I asked a few other streamers when they were playing CS2 if they have like problems with matchmaking and hackers, and they said they haven't met any.
Oh, it's just you then.
Like, yeah. Like,
What the-
why?
Unlucky.
I have to say, like, PUBG on mobile looks like absolute shit. Like,
Looks absolutely what?
Shit.
Oh.
looks like absolute shit.
The people who played just make like YouTube shorts with 2 views.
Yeah.
For real.
Oh, when you parachute, if you hold control, it will do like the maximum glide, but it'll go slow.
Oh. Okay, I think my control
Why am I
doesn't do
so
what
lazy?
normal control does. Because I just went down, straight down. I think. Oh, is your control crouch?
I kinda have to predict if someone's talking.
Hello? I think I should have
yeah,
used.
that might be the case. No.
Wait. Is it the crouch button though, in general?
I'm not sure about that.
Okay. I'll try it next time. Because my crouch is C. I don't know what my control does. Oh, my control is
If you want
walk.
to lower, if you want to lower your in-game sound, you can press F7 and it will lower it by 50%. Like if a red
Why?
zone's,
Nice
Why
profile
F7?
picture.
I don't know, that's the standard.
No.
Oh, that.
Volume reduction,
No.
like if a red zone's happening or something, if it's too loud.
Oh yeah, yo, that's perfect. Thank you. Okay, so let's get
Kiko,
some
you could better
weapons.
get some weapons fast, bro.
I'm saying.
Oh, weapons. Oh, it's an
Bro,
M4.
why am I
Let's
so
go.
delayed?
The stream is always delayed with 2 or 3 seconds, bro.
Yeah, there's always a delay.
In reality.
Yeah, in real life too.
That's how it just is.
Uzi?
Oh, okay.
I guess better than nothing.
Bad jokes are worth it. They're underrated.
Bad
How
jokes
do you
are
respond so
trash.
fast?
Because I'm talking from Discord. And didn't you mute kick from Discord?
Yeah, we hear you on Discord, so we respond quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the ACE
yeah,
and
fuck,
the
I'm
M4.
That's right.
Okay, so according to the Dr. Cool Beans recommendations, I should have 50 painkillers and 50 energy drinks. If I want to make it.
Minimum,
Yeah.
or you lose every time.
Yep.
Minimum.
I'll make sure I have enough of that.
Bro, I'm gonna go insane with this cough.
Yeah. Don't cough in our direction, please. Okay, so we're in
Why is there
San
random
Martin.
ass rain or smoke on the map? What the fuck is that shit?
Well, let's not
Oh
find
yeah,
out.
they added like sandstorms or some shit.
Sandstorms!
Darude.
Nah,
Excuse me.
that's some next level shit.
Alright, so if I find a vector, I'll switch it with the ace.
Wasn't there this like cartoon character called Vector? I think it was from Minions or something. What was it?
Who?
Yeah, Vector. He was the short guy, like to experiment evil. Does anybody know that
No.
character?
Nope.
That's sad.
Who?
I don't watch much TV. I like sports though.
Who?
Vector.
What's wrong with these washing machines? Okay, quick draw mag on the M4.
The minions or something?
Oh,
Yes.
car 98. Okay,
Oh, Despicable Me. Yeah, Despicable Me. Now I remember.
don't think I've watched that. M4 or AK instead of the car 98.
But the thing is,
Drop the M16. That's like the long range
5,
sniper
7
of the
seconds
rifles.
and you were late for 3, but
Wow.
Okay, don't need that. SMG.
kills.
Okay, got long range
You did not
and
predict me.
close range. Painkillers? Just what the doc ordered.
Bro, every time when I was playing like Battle Royale in CSGO, I would get Zeus when entering a house. And I'm just like
I
having
forgot
flashbacks
CS:GO
from
did
this. Yeah.
a battle royale. Did that die pretty quick?
No, it's still playable and it is kind of fun, but if you don't find the weapon in the first 20 seconds, you're just dead.
Yeah, that was my experience when I tried it out. Then I gave up.
It's cool, but you just need to find a weapon in order to play it.
Need more weapons.
Haven't played it.
We could try it out. It's fun, I guess.
Shotguns sound good,
Nah.
but I'll stick with what I have.
Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep
for
because my
the-
parents are gonna like go insane if I don't. Anyways, bye.
Alright, man. See you later, bro.
Hey, man.
See ya.
Extended map. Molotov.
Bye.
Yeah, put that extended on. You have a quick.
Wait, what? Where? Which one? On the AK?
The extended, yeah, on the AK.
Oh, it already has one though.
You have a quick on there. It'll reload faster, but it'll hold 30 bullets, but you want 40 bullets.
Wait, yeah. Okay. That's what I thought I had on, but I was
Yeah.
wrong.
Actually, I have 42. The extended mag by itself holds a little bit more, but extended quick will hold 40.
Extended quick will hold 40. Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Same. I'm scared, man.
Yes. Very well.
Okay, I have. Oh, they both use the same ammo, the AK and the Car 98. Okay.
Yep, so 200 rounds is pretty good.
A mini 14.
You can drop all the
damn.
other extended mags, you won't need them. Or the magazines
Oh
you
yeah.
have.
Why am I carrying them? Keep the Verdi though. Smoke. I'll take a smoke.
You probably don't need the 5.5 either. Smoke is pretty decent to have.
I see people using them when they're trying to revive like their teammates and shit. Seems pretty good.
Okay.
Yep. If you get pinned down, it's good to get out of there. Throw them around yourself. Get rid of the vision.
Yeah. How long do they stay active, by the way? Any
Probably
idea?
like 30, 45 seconds, something like between there.
What? That's pretty good.
There's also like a grenade launcher smoke gun that will shoot them a little bit further.
A smoke grenade launch or smoke launch. Okay.
Wait, I'll be back in a second.
Mountain bike.
I usually pick up one of the smoke launchers and load it, but I don't carry any extra, because they weigh more.
Oh, okay. And then you just equip it, probably throw a smoke and then put it back on your back or something. So you still have them. That's pretty good.
If I use the gun and it's out of things, I just toss the gun.
Yeah. How many does it
Put it on
hold?
the ground. How far does it go?
No, how many does it hold? How many smokes?
Oh, just one round.
Oh, just one. Okay.
But you can have the more ammo in your backpack, but they weigh a lot more than regular smokes.
Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha. 4x. Okay, better than 2. I'll keep the 2x though, in case. I'm scared, man. This is a big town. I'm gonna get just caught running around.
Okay, so the circle just closed and you're right on the edge, which means the next circle, when it closed, you're gonna have to move. You can work ahead of that and start moving in now.
Yeah, it says 20 seconds till the next one moves. Okay. Heading towards the middle is probably not the best option as a new player, right? Because then they come from all directions.
That's your only option, is to head to the middle, but how you do it.
Oh, okay. Because I see a lot of people hugging the edges always. Well, I guess, yeah, they're heading towards the middle, but
Towards
not
the end of the circles, they'll start hugging the end, yeah.
Okay.
Like zone 4 and 5. But the first couple of zones, you might want to get ahead of it so you're not the last person going in there, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that's true. I died a lot of times to the
so
zone.
the sandstorm hurts you a little bit. You might want to start boosting.
Yeah. Energy drinks. Oh, I only have 3. Wait,
One should counter how much damage it does to you.
Okay. Oh, so the storm moves around. I thought it was like a static thing. Hell yeah, that's cool. Does it move? It does, okay. It's pretty
Ooh,
cool.
there's a vehicle for you.
Yes, sir! Ah!
How's the direction with shots in this game? I thought I saw a guy there, but he was like very quick.
Yeah, shots always sound crazy loud when they land. Ow! Nice try, but I was ready for that. What? Huh? I thought he was back there in the houses.
Yeah, you couldn't hear him run up because the grenade kind of cut down on your hearing.
Oh shit, he threw a grenade so I would not hear him running up. Damn, that's smart. Okay, I thought he was on a roof somewhere or a window. He was down on the
So
ground.
he shot you with the Vector there?
Yeah.
That's a close range gun.
Yeah.
You might want to pull up a little bit further away from him and have like a sniper fight first.
That's what I thought I was doing. Yo, welcome back, man. Because I thought he was like in one of the houses. I thought I had time to aim at him, but he was already gunning and running. Running and then gunning.
SMGs are a little bit better at running and hip firing than rifles.
Okay. Yeah, my first like my instinct is to go is to aim down sights, and so Gonna have to get used to not doing that.
I don't know what to do.
Which map is this? Oh, Arrangel.
Oh yeah, that's the original.
Yeah, the island. I remember it. How many maps do they have now?
I see we have a lot of baskets.
Like close to 10.
What? Like active maps?
So Erangel, Miramar were the first two, then Sandhawk, Waikandi. Now there's Tago and Destin. That's 5, 6.
Damn, yeah, it's already a lot.
And then they have 2 more I can't think of. The small map, what is it? Paramo?
Is it the one with the factory and the rain and shit? I don't know if there's rain, but
Paramo and Karakin, so that's 8. And then they had Haven, but they got rid of it. So that would have been 9.
oh. Are they working on new maps?
This progress.
What you say, Outlet?
I think right now they're trying to remake maps. Kind of like add different things and stuff.
Okay, okay. Oh,
That's
so
pretty good.
Frog is in. Okay.
Alright, let's go for the coastal town. Yeah, I gotta figure out which button to use
How old is this?
instead of the control. I'll try C.
You should need to stretch. Control is good for when you're trying to fly far.
It is control. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Left control glide. Huh? How old is what?
How old is the server?
The server? 2017. So that would have been 6 years.
No, like actually, how old is it?
6 years, the server.
Oh, 6 years. I heard 60.
No. That was crazy. Oh shit.
My grandpa used to play on this server.
Yes.
No, because I see one of my friends' old accounts and like...
Yeah, time flies.
It's a really old account, so...
Okay, I got the extended mag for the M416.
Shotguns are pretty OP close range. That's probably the...
I would hope so.
It's the only weapon the streamers are constantly bitching about. Like, man, it takes no skill and it beats me.
Oh no, got too close to it and got blown in my face.
How are all my friends in here, bro?
It's a hit or a miss though. I got like sniped with a shotgun from across the street.
What?
With like 2 shots, and then I shoot from that distance. I barely hit him, so it's like...
Oh, yeah. Guess an element of luck is involved there.
Yeah.
How haven't I heard of this server by now?
We like to keep it underground here. We operate in the shadows.
Yeah, but like...
Need a
one
backpack.
of my friends' old accounts is here.
Hmm.
And like that account's from how many years ago? Let's see. Not that old, but like... I thought it was older.
Have you played Apex, by the way, Cool Beans? Extended mag. Oh, Vector! Yo, Vector or shotgun? Close range. Lightweight grip, angled foregrip. Oh boy, so many options. I think I'm gonna go with the lightweight.
By the way, did Dog invite Froggy?
Did who? Pizza Dog?
Yeah.
I don't know if he invited her or not. I don't remember. I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because it's kind of random for her to join.
Quick draw mag. Six-X scope. Nice. Choke. I already do that.
Okay, let me just leave a few servers while I'm at it.
Already have that. Need a... What the? Need a backpack. Backpack. I hear
How
someone.
do you delete a server? Is that possible?
Server settings, and probably all the way at the bottom in the options.
Yeah, tried that, but it won't work.
Wait.
It just has report raid and stuff.
Oh fuck, I got him. You mean delete or leave? I need a car.
No, it's my server and there's no one in it, and I'm
There's a
trying
bike
to
behind
leave
you.
it.
Yeah, there is a bike.
Yeah.
How did you see that?
I heard you ask me if I played Apex. I did when it first started. But after like the first season, or when season 1 came out, I probably stopped because the game kept crashing and you couldn't reconnect.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Yeah. Well, no, I was asking because in that game, shotguns are pretty useful close range. I usually get myself out of trouble with shotguns, so I was wondering if that can be applied here too. We'll find
Yeah,
out.
close range, they're pretty OP.
Was anyone watching this?
I was gonna say, when you're on a bike and you're flying, you use a control and space button to tilt it front and like.
Oh yeah. I mean, I know what you mean.
Wait, can I do this?
Who did that?
No.
That was more from the gas station across the river.
How do you know? Can I borrow
Just
your?
by the sounds.
Yeah, can I borrow your ears? Just for this round. Ah, yeah, you're right. Now I hear it too.
Wait, Beans, are you?
Well, we gotta
watching this
move.
stream?
Oh man. I'm sorry. What was
What was
that?
your question?
Are you watching the stream, Beans?
Yep.
Oh no, I'm gonna die on one of these bridges.
That makes sense. So me and Beans are watching the stream.
Front row seats. I hit a
I
rock.
hear you got a little bit of an accent.
Accident?
Where are you from? Out. Accent.
Oh, same thing. So bad it sounds like an accident. I don't know. It's honestly hard to point down. It's a mix, I guess. It's like a.
My accent?
Yeah, where are you from?
Kiss.
Like country.
Yeah, what's your accent outlet? Oh shit,
Well,
blue screen.
I'm making my accent, but right now I'm trying to sound like an American English speaker.
Hell yeah, brother! Same, but I fail at it every time.
But where are you from originally?
Oh,
I'm from Russia.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do it. You're from Russia?
I was originally.
he's not from there anymore.
Well, you guys are not trying to hide it, I guess.
I broke my bike.
Oh, nice.
Control. No. You're in seat 2. Control 1 to swap seats.
Oh. That's... I don't have a keybind for that. I do.
No, you have to hit Control and 1 at the same time.
What the fuck?
Okay, so I'm doing that, but it's changing
It's not
the
working?
scenes. Yeah, it's not. It's okay.
Okay, so
Something to change
in
later.
your options,
So, Bulgarian
to-
vegetable.
when you get to a good spot, switch it to your lean buttons. Like
E
seat
and-
1 would be Q, and then seat 2 would be E. It's very useful to seat swap.
Yeah, you're right. Just don't get into vehicles that often, so I never really thought about it.
Where are you from?
I'm from the moon. Fly in the sky.
Let's go.
Wait, at World, where are you from originally?
I think he said Bulgaria.
I'm from Bulgaria.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Heard you this time.
Oh shit, I should keep moving.
And you?
Keep biking.
From Russia, but I'm in the States now. Pennsylvania, East Coast.
Oh, I see another driver.
Okay.
Wait, Pennsylvania
From what
or Slovenia?
part of
Yep.
Russia?
Oh, Pennsylvania. Okay.
From
Pennsylvania.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take this truck, but is it drivable?
Alright, it's a burned out truck. It's a fake one.
Got baited. Okay, where am I on the map? I'm here. Okay, let's go. There. Oh yeah, I gotta change the tilt buttons too. Wait, Control 2. Wait, is that? Oh, never mind. I have a weird keyboard, so it's always guesswork what to hit. Oh, just as planned.
Oh, there's a buggy pulled up there, so there might be somebody. Oh, they're fighting already in there.
Third party time. Help. Okay, let's go in here. Yeah, somebody.
SpongeBob
What the-
Technical new king coming.
SpongeBob? That did not sound like SpongeBob. Okay, remember you have a shotgun. Okay, I have 4x, a red dot, 6x. Okay. Well, I should use the 4x
Okay,
here.
that AK just beat the Vector.
You even know what guns they
There's
use?
one guy in here at least, in the compound.
Okay.
I can tell by the. Oh, it shows in your kill feed.
Oh yeah,
Am
you're
I
right. You're right.
typing in chat? Bro, that ain't SpongeBob. That's a witch.
M24. Oh, it's because you forgot to put the colon after SpongeBob. The colon, semicolon. The 2 dots.
Bro.
Rip points. I can probably refund that. Okay. Oh shit! Shh. I hear him. Don't freak out. He's running. Oh.
Wait, there's people in this game?
I allegedly, yeah. They're more like ghosts, though.
There's a glider flying to your west pretty far.
Cause for the whole time, you haven't shot a person once.
Well, I hear people shooting around me. And if I shoot, they know where I'm at. And I don't want to die.
Well, I don't.
Oh, a VSS? The silenced long range sounds good.
But wait, isn't this an FPS game?
It's a battle royale FPS, yeah. Fuck, do I change the shotgun for the VSS?
You could. The M4 is pretty decent. Close.
There's I don't hear people and I don't see people.
I hear people and they're not in my head, they're in the game. Pretty sure. Oh shit.
So take the extended mag off of your M4 and put it on the VSS, because you want more shots in your VSS.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
22 instead of 10.
People.
And the circle's coming, so you might want to get back to the car.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Ooh, behind you is a backpack that will block the blue in the warehouse.
Okay.
Level 2 backpack and that jammer pack to your right,
Got it.
Yeah, right there.
Then the car.
This just looks like Fortnite, but like not on the animated side, but more on the real side.
Yep.
Yeah, a bit more realistic.
I used to play Fortnite and I kind of see the similarities.
Yeah, both battle royale basically follow the same rules.
But I guess if you play PUBG, you wouldn't get bullied in school at least.
Yeah. There's a parachute.
That's the drop.
Yeah.
Somebody called it in, that flare. That flare you looked at earlier.
Oh yeah,
that
the
calls
red
in a
one.
drop if you're in the zone. If you're out of the zone,
I
it'll
think
call
I'm
in the...
gonna go soon, but just because, like,
I died.
I don't know what to do.
Oh.
Gwyn
I hit
Blade.
his shots.
Yeah. Wait, what gun was that?
That's what I mean. You kind of want to be the first couple circles. You want to beat everybody to the center and then hang out there, so they'll drive at you and you get to shoot them.
Oh yeah, as opposed.
But towards the end, circle 5 and 6, you might want to start playing the edge,
Edges.
so you kind of know that nobody's behind you.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching his or their POV. Always looks so funny from their perspective.
And it could be a little bit janky, the death cam.
Yeah, it is what it is. Because
Okay,
there's like
guess I'm
latency
gonna
and
go.
shit. Alright, see you later, brah.
Take care.
That was level 400 and something too, so
If
he knew
there's
what he was
anything
doing.
I could do, I might stay, but like,
Oh, click career.
Oh shit. Fuck!
Next to play at the top.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
It should show you your level next time.
Okay. Bro, the cat just brought me another feather. Do you hear her?
Oh, I hear him. Or her.
Yeah, this one is a she. She devil.
And goodbye from me. And see you later.
Goodbye, outlet.
Make it easy.
Here, you want your feather?
Bye.
Wait, do you still play this game? Cool Beans? Oh, what the fuck? You still do, right?
Ah, nah.
Ah, I had a feeling.
Sometimes I'll log in there to shoot the guns, but I don't know.
You're over it?
I kind of lost the love for it. Maybe if I get a new computer and it doesn't give me like 60 frames, I'll pick it back up again.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's weird. All the other games I play, I guess, aren't as demanding. So I'm not just gonna get a new computer for PUBG. I guess that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I hear ya. Like if you want to play it again, you want it to be a good experience. Yeah.
But I tell you what, no other game gets my heart beating like a good fight in PUBG.
Yeah, I
Or
can
like the
agree with that.
final- Or a one-on-one at the end to win the game.
Yes.
Oh man, your hands start sweating.
I wouldn't know, but one day. Wait, no, actually, I did have
It could be frustrating.
when.
Alright, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I did have one of those situations. When played once with Freak and Riley. No, not Riley. Seabud, I think. And we made it to the final stage, and we got chicken dinners. So, I do remember the fast heartbeats. I was gonna say, because I said I didn't, because I never make it there normally, but I remember it being there once back in my day. No, but you were saying?
This game could be frustrating at times, and right now I'm playing a game that's like I'm enjoying the whole time. So you know, the experience of
Yeah.
the gaming experience is what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Who wants to suffer the whole time while they're playing? Are you looking to get a... Well, no, never mind. Getting a new setup just for PUBG, yeah, like you said. Eh.
My thing is old. It's like 5 years old now. So I am eventually, and I keep looking at prices. They keep dropping for shit, and new stuff keeps coming down.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the 40 series to drop enough to try it out. Flash hider.
I'm probably gonna get something like a 1300 CPU.
That's AMD, right?
Or Intel.
Or Intel, okay. Yeah, I'm not really good with the CPUs. But hey, as long as it runs the games properly. Okay, I got a... Oof. This is the Burst M4. With a suppressor maybe? And then a compensator on the AK. A level 3 vest though, that's something.
Yep, that's a rare find.
I'm a very slow looter, so that's something to work on. A car 98.
So in the other house, there's the sniper suppressor you can put on that car 98.
Yeah, that's true. I did see that. Or a Dragunov. A DMR.
That's a new gun. That's a DMR.
Okay, so no to car, yes to Dragunov. Well, I do have the suppressor on me. Okay.
The Dragunov is a DMR. The DMRs take rifle suppressors as well as sniper suppressors, but the bolt actions only take sniper suppressors.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. And good thing these two use the same ammo. That simplifies things a bit. Flash hider could be good on the DMR if I don't want them to know what I'm shooting from. But I doubt I'll get in such a long range fight anytime soon. You never know though, you never know. Probably missed some loot skis there, but should keep moving. Never mind.
Yeah, the beach houses have some.
Yeah. It's also weird because I don't know where to look, where to expect enemies. So getting used to the maps helps as well. Another thing to work on.
While you're parachuting, it's good to look around to see who's around you.
True.
But like 5 to 10 minutes into the game, they could be anywhere.
Also the building layout and roads and shit. Should pay more attention to that. QBZ or AK? This one's full auto. Yeah.
Your call. I'd say the AK.
Yeah, same. Let's keep it simple now. Same ammo type for both weapons.
There's a helmet right on that porch you just left.
Eyes of a hawk. Level 3 backpack. A lot of good stuff. A hollow sight for the AK. Yeah. As soon as I start getting decent loot, I start panicking. A folded shield?
You can make yourself some cover in the open, but it takes a little bit of time, and if it's uneven ground just a little bit, it won't open, so that's like the frustrating part.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Don't want to die trying to set that up. Oof, what do I have here? I don't know. Vertical doesn't go here, angle doesn't go, suppressor, flash hider. $4X, yes. Quick draw for... Better for the AK, right? Wait, do you get more ammo with the... No, never mind.
It just reloads it faster.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you have your canted sight.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I do.
Do you know how to switch between canted sight and the scope?
I did once upon a time see that in the settings. Okay, what button was that again? R? No, wait, I have to use the gun. Oh, it's R in a different game. I should look
I
at
just
that.
suggest taking it off the canted sight.
Oh yeah, that's true, because I'm not gonna use that. It'll just be in the way. And I have the AK. I could put it on the AK, what the hell? Alright. For another run.
So the same button that switches canted sight and that would be the same sight you'd use for the P90 to switch its red dot and like two scope.
Oh, okay, so that means, according to your calculations, okay, no, never mind. It's a different keybind.
Oh no. Yeah.
I'll have to look at that in the settings.
The P90 comes with like a red dot, and then you press the same button as the canted sight, and it would add some X's to it.
It adds X's to it?
Yeah, it becomes a 2.7 scope instead of a red dot.
Ooh. Oh, okay. I misunderstood the first time. Damn. There's a bike. That doesn't work. Okay, so I'm in the circle. I guess I'm chilling.
The next circle is going to be out though, since you're right on the border.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
But you can play it slow.
Yeah, we can slowly go to Cow.
Oh, to Tatmok. Go to Tatmok, the warehouses.
Okay. We go there first.
Yep.
Okay.
So now that you're moving a little bit ahead of the zone, you could take your time and scope it out before you get in there, you know?
That's true. Okay, so my holster weapon button key is the same as the prone key. So I gotta fix that one of these days after this match. Oh shit, I see a player! Fuck, I shot too soon. I should have waited for a better shot.
Nice.
That was bad. That was really bad.
But you also caught yourself. That's a good point. Like if he doesn't see you and he's looking somewhere else, wait for him to stand still to for sure get that headshot, the first shot, and then follow it up with the body shot.
Okay.
Because that gun is a 1-2 headshot, body, and he's down.
Okay. Yeah, I shot too quick there.
But you made the right call after.
Luckily he missed as well, so that's good. Alright, okay, that was a good, okay, little practice session.
Is that the first kill? Party!
Yay! An extended mag for the DMR, good.
Yep. So you want the extended on the DMR because it has 10 shots, and then when you get the extended it's 20, so you're doubling. But the rifle is 30 and 40. You know, it's only a quarter better instead of half better.
Okay, it is on the sniper. Right, yeah, extended. Guess I could use extended for both. Why not? I have a 4x. I don't need that. Okay, don't need that. I guess I'll okay. Remove this.
Drop all the other attachments in your inventory. You're not going to need them.
Okay, dropped.
Because you already have them.
I was thinking about keeping the what was it called again? Ah, never mind. Alright.
So like I was saying, the suppressor late game is not that good because everybody's so bunched up.
Yeah.
They'll hear you anyways. But it's better in the early game when you're more spread out.
Okay. Probably won't see the end game
So you
often.
did hear shooting over there at those warehouses earlier.
Yeah.
That's what the guy that you killed was looking at too, slowly, so there might still be a dude in there.
Keep an eye out. How do you get back to full health, by the way? Medkit?
Boost.
Boost.
Medkit does it as well, but boosts. It does it over time.
Even if the yellow bar is not fully loaded?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay.
It'll do it over time.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see the...
When you use
Yep.
when you use a first aid, it'll get you to 75%.
And from there...
And then you follow it up by a drink.
Mhm.
It will get you to like 98.
Oh. Okay.
So to get full, it would be either 2 drinks or 1 pain pill after a first aid, and then you'll be 100.
Oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, that's the healing strats are still a bit too advanced for me. But that's good to know.
But if you boost all the way, it will heal faster. So like the more boosted you are, the quicker it will grow.
Okay. Can't tell if those were shots. Oh, those were shots. I think that's a sniper.
Those are grenades on the beach.
Oh. Okay.
Beach behind you where you came from.
Okay. Grenades. Could use a better scope.
I'd say on this map a 4 times is pretty good because there's a lot of trees everywhere and you're not really shooting more than, I don't know, 200 meters. But in Myanmar, it's super open, so the 6 and 8 times is better.
Okay. That makes sense, actually. Okay, I should move from here. Make my way. There's a car. Orangutan car.
I wouldn't suggest using cars in this map because there's a lot of cover from trees and stuff. Unless you have to.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like you're behind zone, you gotta catch up.
Oh, I see a player! I just had an inkling somebody was gonna come from there. Okay. Unnecessary lean. Alright. Alright, he's going... He's south somewhere. Alright.
You probably should move too because you're on the far side.
Yeah, true. I thought I was gonna chase him, then feel like I should take every fight I can get, just to get as much practice as possible in combat, but not when the blue guy is after your ass.
Yeah, blue always wins.
Blue wins, yeah. Oh shit, he's here. He's here. Okay, well, this is not good.
So zone 5 hurts the most. If you're playing in a team game and somebody's knocked in zone 5, you can't pick them up because they can't apply a bandage or a first aid. It'll knock them again.
Oh shit, really? Okay, okay.
So zone 5 when it closes is the chunker. You're on the far side again, from what I can tell from the mini map. You
Yeah,
should start making your way into the zone.
yeah. Oh yeah, I can make the minimap bigger. I forgot. I'll do that. Fuck. I don't like them being
Top
able.
10, baby. Top 10.
Oh shit!
You got this shit.
Oh shit! No, no, I'm freaking out. All right, but I like that I have a suppressed sniper. That helps a lot. So I can miss the first shot safely, kind of. Oh, I should keep moving. Oh shit. I guess I'll stick to the southern side. Hell yeah, brother. AKA somewhere down there. It's a good amount of cover here. Oh, I hear someone. What the fuck? Wait, do I hear someone? No! Fuck!
You saw him. Oh, you saw him. He was in the blue.
No way.
For a split second, you saw him.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You needed to expect the person to come from that way because you heard
True.
the shots, the suppressed.
Yeah, I didn't think about the shots. So I did hear him then.
No, you.
Oh.
I don't think you heard that guy.
Oh.
See how he's got the 3 times? Oh, he saw you all the way, and then the blue. This is where you kind of seen him when he started moving just a little bit, but he spotted you before.
Yeah.
Before you spotted him.
I was looking like in the far distance, and he kind of slipped by my eyes for a bit. Top 10, top 10. I'll take
And
it.
you got a kill. That's what's up.
Yep, yep, yep. I'll take it. I'll take it. And we got a level up. Let's go.
But if you want action, I would suggest dropping hot.
Yeah.
Like you're saying, you want to take every fight.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Like in the beginning, you kind of need to know the attachments and guns. So I think you got that down. Maybe now you start going for a little bit hotter drops with other people and just fighting.
Yeah. That's the thing. Every fight feels very new, kind of like a new sensation. So I want to get that out of the way, kind of, so that when I get into a fight, I'm not as shook.
Right.
I find it easier to get, like, to land in a busy spot early on and then getting a few kills and then going from there, rather than landing somewhere. That's for me, landing somewhere safe and then later on getting into fights. Because getting into fights early, I feel like it kind of, I don't know, kind of
Gets you loose.
yeah, that's the word. Loosens you up a bit. You're like, okay, I can do this. I can do this. Just kicked some ass.
But you're also like, the world is big, so you don't know where to look.
Mm-hmm.
And where to expect people from. But you'll learn like spots to hold, and you hear shots from there, so like, okay, that guy, the blue's gonna push him in 20 seconds.
Yes, exactly. Like, keeping that in mind is something I'll have to learn to do. I wonder if that was the same person that I saw spotted earlier.
The one that you let go? But
Yeah.
you only had like 2 shots on him before he disappeared.
Yeah. I wonder if one shot would have stopped him for a few seconds and then that would have been my window to keep shooting. Or
No, he would have probably kept running the way he did because the blue was pushing him.
yeah.
I'm not gonna say this map is my least favorite, but because there's so much cover, there's a lot more angles where you can get shot from, and that's why I don't like it as much. But it's a good map.
Yeah. So it's a good thing to drop in the hot zone early and die, so you don't have to deal with that.
You see that city, Painan?
Yeah.
That's a good city to fight.
Okay. I'm gonna land in the corner of that city and then go from there. Oh, I forgot to change my keybind for. That's fine. For the vehicles and for holstering weapons.
Holster weapon?
Yeah. It's fine. Alright. Okay. How about you drop like 10, 20 more people in here?
Okay, go across the street maybe to the houses.
Okay. Oh, that's a good. Oh, there's one dropping there already. Oh, one guy dropped there. What about over there?
Yeah, you can hit those houses. I was gonna say you jumped a little bit too late, so you want to be 1,000 meters away from your target
1,000. Okay.
when you jump. Yeah.
Okay. I'll take it. Ooh. SLR. Take an SLR. What the hell's an SLR?
Kind of like the gun that you used last round, just a little
Oh.
bit different.
Okay. Should I keep looking for loot or just go and fight them while they're still looting? Still don't have.
Oh yeah, go get yourself a helmet and an armor, and then you can probably fight.
Okay. Yep, get the basics. Extended quick draw map. That's pretty nice. What the? So many places to look. 3x, perfect. No, they're having all the fun. Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Red dot. Level 2. Some bandages. Okay, wait, I don't have armor. What does this scope look like? Okay. Oh, there's a medkit in there. Another SLR. It's a sign. Wait. Okay. Oh, here we go. Got armor, got some med stuff. Let's go die. Now it's calm. Damn. 50,000 people used to live here. Wait, am I heading in the right direction? Yeah. And it's in the circle. Kind of, on the edge. Okay, got shots north. But I doubt they would be coming here. What the fuck, is that a player? Oh, it's a sign. It's a oh, I see a player.
There's probably 2 or 3 players still in the city.
Yeah, looting. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's the guy that landed at the other building and is pushing in.
Fuck.
Ooh, from the hill too.
Yeah. I was confused.
Everybody pushed that city.
Yeah, I was confused with all the shots where I was getting shot from.
You got shot from a vector from the city and then the
Yeah.
from the hill.
Nah, I should have used some cover, I guess. Yeah, just sitting in the open like that. All right, all right, all right, all right. That one doesn't count. I wish.
So on the map, the big square is 1,000 meters, and then the smaller squares is 100.
Oh, wait, there are different squares. Hold on. Okay. Wait, the small one is 100.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The big one is a kilometer.
So there's a button. I forget what it's called. It's like a ping.
Yeah.
So you could put a ping, then look on the map and calculate the distance for your bullet drop, or like if you're shooting a mortar.
Oh, that's fucking smart. Is there a distance limit to how far you can see the ping?
How far ever you look.
Oh shit.
No, it just stays on the map.
Okay.
Like you can put a ping by right-clicking on the map, or you can set it up to a different button, and then while you're looking, you could just put the ping right there.
Okay, and it stays there permanently until I guess you put a different one?
Until you remove it or ping again.
Okay. Okay, it's middle mouse for me to ping where I'm looking. This is the snowy map.
Yeah, like candy.
Okay, vehicle change seat. Then my lean back was space and lean forward was left control. What the hell? That's on the motorcycle.
Yep.
And then glider. I ain't never seen a glider. Maybe once.
Yeah, right there, control 1. Just put your lean buttons, the Q and E. Q for seat 1 and E for seat 2.
Okay. My Q is A, so it's just my keyboard. Alright. There we go. E and A. Or E and Q. Alright. So, wait. Squares. Okay, I see. Big squares.
This is a big map, and the circle kind of moves faster than other maps on this one.
Okay.
So like a car is crucial, finding a car for this map.
I'm gonna land over. Oh. What are the red lines? Is that wind? No.
What's them called? Gondolas?
And blue
It's like
lines?
a transport thing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like when you go skiing, it takes you from point to point.
Yeah.
When you're flying, if you hold Alt, you can look around to see how many people.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
You're looking pretty clear.
That's not good. Because I wanted to land somewhere with action, but
good
it's
to
okay.
Get your loot, find a car, and then go in towards the middle.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, here's that thermal 4x that you mentioned.
Okay, so the good strat with it is you have a smoke and you throw it in front of you and you peek with the smoke.
And you can see
like you can go inside the smoke and see them through it. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Is it accurate, or is it like an estimation of where they are, kind of?
It's accurate. It's just a little bit pixely. That's the only thing I don't like about it.
I do have a normal.
But it would be 2 OP
4X.
if it was just like a normal scope, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Is that a smoke? Oh, it's. Oh, it's the thingy.
This map has tornadoes, like the Miramar had the sandstorms.
How bad are the tornadoes? Can I like run through
It
them?
hurts you a little bit, and if you're inside of it, you can't use your scope. It'll like freeze up.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to hold it steady either way. Okay.
Bro, who keeps killing all my kids in my game in CK3?
There's an assassin.
Yeah, they keep getting murdered in mysterious ways.
You've messed with the wrong family, and now they sent assassinos.
Oh, if I find who it is, they're getting tortured to death.
Oh shit.
Unless it's another family dynasty member, then they get a pass. But then the second time...
What? They get a pass the first time they kill your kids?
Unless it's my cousin, like, killing my daughter, then no pass. But if it's, like, cousin killing cousin, you get one.
Okay. Damn, rules are different in CK3. MK12, let's go. Oh, oak.
So that gun MK, it's got the bipod, so you can lay down and do the quick shooting.
That's true. That's true. Barrel or AUG?
I'd say AUG because you don't have the tip for it.
Okay.
And you can drop all the 7.6. You can just have all 5.5.
Oh yeah, that's true. But as soon as you said that, I'm standing on a Dragunov DMR. Choose a 7. Meh. Yeah, let's keep it simple actually.
So I'd have like 120 5.5 and maybe 100 7.6.
Okay. And then attachments on. Thermal. Okay, no Dragunov this round. MK12. Okay. Oh, I should look to move in. Where am I? Oh.
Run around some more because you don't have that good of loot. You need first aids and a couple more boosts, and you're pretty close to the zone.
Oh yeah, that's true. Don't have to run far. Let's see. Medkit. Okay. Level 2 helmet. Already have that. A cheek pad. No need. It's probably easy to spot players with all the snow. Unless they wearing like camel.
Yeah, when this map first came out and it was all white, it was pretty easy to spot everybody.
Yeah. One painkiller. One day I'll recognize loot by sight. 2x, level 2. Well, that's a crazy medkit.
That green one is the one that heals you 100%.
Yeah.
Drop half of your bandages.
Oh, I have 30. Okay.
Yeah, like 10 is good.
Can you shift drop or do you need to? Oh, how do you drop it?
Control and right click.
Okay. I hear a player. Okay, somebody was running around. Okay, everybody calm down. Oh, he knows I'm here. You think it's funny? Okay, heal, heal, heal. The circle's here! We're both fucked.
No, it's fine. You can fight him zone 1. But boost up when you get a chance.
Okay. Boosting. Fuck. Should I heal to 100% or not worth it?
No, it's not worth it. You don't have that much left.
Okay.
So they'll be white. Cars and players are like white.
Okay.
Using that scope.
Fuck, is he not running this direction? Oh shit, this is bad. This is not good.
There's a car behind you on your right.
On the street? Fuck, I should have killed him.
Yeah, at that distance, when you first shot, probably should have aimed down sight.
Yeah. He has to be running here somewhere. Okay, fuck. Keep moving. No stop. No stop. Oh yeah, the holster weapon. Forgot to change it. Oh, I'm crouched. Okay. Go, 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 go. I'm in the open. Free ball in it.
Check the map real quick, see how far you are.
Oh, very far. Oh. Oh my god. Like, I'm about to die far.
Yeah, that's why I said this map, the circles are...
Okay, I'm gonna medkit.
They move way quicker.
The guy has to be dead then. I'll try to find a car. The car! It's the only hope. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna survive this one. Go, 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 go. Alright, I'll restart.
Yeah, for how big that map is, the circle is pretty quick.
Yeah. Quick button change and then go. Let's see.
I said, yeah, it's only zone 1. You can fight that guy, and then 10 seconds later,
Yeah.
it's like 1,000 meters away from you.
Yeah. That guy was a good distraction. He was working with the blue guy. All makes sense now. Oh, my canted sight keybind is Alt right click. What the fuck? I was probably drunk while I set that up.
I think that's the normal.
Is it? Okay. The dev was probably
Yeah, I
drunk.
think that's how it comes.
Okay, holster. H? Hopefully. Doesn't conflict with another thing. Okay, this time land early, get into action. Well, loot and then get into action. It also helps getting used to the way other players move. It's another good thing to learn from those early fights. Like, oh, he can move like that? What the fuck?
Yep.
He can do a backflip with a bike like that? Okay. What's up, kitty cat? Yeah, this is not a game I can play casually. I gotta put some serious hours here. Let's see which map it's gonna be.
I think once you get to a certain point,
yeah,
you're gonna be set. You know, you're gonna start having fun, killing people, moving correctly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Once you get that basis built up. Miramar.
Like right now, you're struggling finding your loot, so you're looting slower. It's putting you a little bit behind schedule moving.
Yeah. Get the basics down and then the fun begins. Truck shop.
Drop somewhere center, like San Martin, like you did in that big city.
Okay, let's hope. I'll try to land, get into a building ASAP.
Okay, open the map again. You see how there's big quadrants, small ones, like fatter lines, so that the fat lines is 1,000 between.
So about now should be good. If I'm near the Dell,
Yep, right about there.
I'm probably behind. Do I go down, straight
Maybe
down?
a little bit. You jumped maybe a little bit too late, but...
Yeah.
Oh, just fly at your target.
Oh. It's right here, yeah. Yeah, so half of the other square.
Okay, so look around to see how many peeps here. And where they go, kind of.
Okay, got 2 players northeast. Not many players, unless they already landed when I wasn't looking.
No, they'd still be flying. So yeah, there's about 2 to 3 players here. I think one was way outside northeast, but he's not that close.
I think I just heard a player, but I'm not sure. Even though I didn't see anyone land here. Okay, that's okay. Why am I carrying a peep zone? MK12, we meet again. Oh. Hello. 6x.
I like the 5.56 DMR. Yeah, 5.56 DMRs on this map because they don't have as much bullet drop. They hit a little bit less than the 7.6, but you're gonna be hitting more.
That's fine.
There's a level 2 vest outside on the table.
What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, the one to the left.
Got it. Thank you, thank you. I already had a holo. Alright, I think this is good enough to start a fight with somebody.
Bro, that's like the third 8 times you've seen already.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? Smoke. Alright. 1 painkiller, 5 bandages, 2 medkits. Okay, so they were northwest, northeast, somewhere. We're gonna be in buildings. Oh, this is a dead zone. I'm about to die. Oof, the performance doesn't feel great in this town. Ah, shots. Where? East.
Okay, so you see the orange car right there? Keep an eye out if you're gonna need it for later.
Okay. Try to remember that it's there. North-ish. I'm looking for the other players. Maybe I should take a couple of friendly shots in the air. And then they'll look this way. And then they'll kill me. Oh, I hear something. Oh, I see him. Oh, he's weak. He's dead. I'm almost dead. You see that shit, bruh?
So you can own that fool.
I'm
Might
saying.
still be another guy here.
Yeah, definitely. Somebody's trying to third party on my third party. Oh yeah, got a heal. Got one. He probably had some good stuff. Oh, that's a sniper shot. I wish I could know from where they're shooting.
From east, northeast, yeah.
Fuck, it's gonna be looking here. What? Which window?
Oh. Yeah, that was one of the big buildings. It sounded like it was from elevation.
Yeah, too many windows to know. Fuck. I don't like this. I don't like not knowing.
If you got a smoke grenade, you could throw it and then kind of look in that way to see if they peek for it. They're gonna be like, oh my god, what's that?
Oh shit. Okay, I'll do that. It seems like one of them died.
But not like close to yourself, maybe
Yeah.
like across the street or something.
Yeah, like a distraction. A decoy smoke. It's probably not in the building anymore. Those shots came.
No, he's probably healing and looting the guy. He'll probably start peeking around a minute 30 to a minute from now.
Okay, and we're doing good on the circle. Let's see. Oh, in the middle ish. You don't have to run. Fuck. Man, this is scary. That was east, and the car was somewhere northwest. Okay. Don't need a car though. Fine. It's too many windows to look at. What's up, kitty cat? Maybe on the rocks. On the mountain. Oh, this is bad. Let's go here. No, put that back.
Go back and grab that 2 vest because yours got hit a little bit.
Oh, here I have a level 2 here.
Perfect.
Oh, I think I saw someone.
There's an extended mag right there under you.
Okay, for the M4, I suppose. 42 rounds, ready to go. Is that a player? No. Okay, I don't want to stay in this building though. Let's get moving. Energy drink, nice. What the hell's going on? Got some feathers running around. Well, cats carrying feathers. Feather delivery. Okay, it's gotten very quiet in this town. Is that a player? No. Might take some bait shots here. And then move. Oh shit, it's a big ass town. It's way too many windows to deal with. Okay, took some shots there. Now I go here. Oh. What? What the fuck? With an ace 32. He was right next to me too. What the fuck? What? He was sneaking around.
That's crazy. You're like, let me try to bait somebody. And then boom, he's right there.
Oh yeah, he was crouching behind a building. Ah, caught with my pants down, man.
Yeah, that's hard. Because that shot that you heard land first was somebody sniped you from like a mile away. You couldn't even hear the couldn't even hear the shot at you. You just heard the bullet land.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, let me get behind cover, man, and then take a look. Bam, there was another player. Damn, that was a good good fight. Practice.
Yeah, you owned that first guy.
Eventually, after missing like 50% of the shots. Damn, dude, I can see why this game can get fun once you know what you're doing, kinda.
And then you're gonna start complaining. Oh man, all these campers.
Yeah, that'll come later, dude. Hell yeah, just like CS. And then I'm gonna probably quit for a while, and then I'm gonna come back, and the cycle begins.
I don't know why, but I like watching people play PUBG more than actually playing it myself. Just because I'm not the one getting that adrenaline rush.
Really?
But like, I'd like to see people's strategies and whatnot.
Or the lack thereof. But yeah, that's pretty fun. I like watching people play games I enjoy too. So I get that. Alright, but I'm gonna...
Did you finish that, Did you finish that, that samurai game?
Yeah, I did.
Dang, I missed it.
But apparently there's a DLC for it. So I think I'm gonna play it
more?
again at some point. Like, it's like a new island. But yeah.
Well, alright, Kick. It was fun coaching you up.
It was fun being coached, man. That's pretty cool.
Hopefully you learned something.
Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully I'll remember what I learned. But I want to try to play this more so that I can put what I learned into practice and then keep learning. So, hey, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man. No problem. Catch you next time, brother.
See you later. Enjoy CK3.
Will do. Peace out.
Peace. Alright, stream, I'm gonna end here for today. Thank you very much for watching. We'll save Daisy for another time. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you on the next streamerino. Damn, we kicked some ass. We kicked some asserino. Take care. Bye bye.